Like, what's it doing? Money, money, money. Could have dropped the bomb right on my fucking shack. But nah, they dropped off some cash. What is up, brother? I forgot I was on the live for a minute. If you tune in afterwards, what is up? We're having a wonderful day. Looks like it's gonna rain. Give me a sec. Get prepped up. Get stuff in order. Brush. What is up? Covers. What? What is up? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Check it. Got my off nut foot tightening right here. And this thing has never had any high voltage servos. I don't know why I've had it like that. But, you know, um, it worked kind of okay. But, you know, why not? Let's put some high voltage servos. Let's put a 7.4 system on this thing because it's on a 6 volt. And this thing has bigger effing wheels than before. And don't know if it's a lot heavier or less heavier because I got 21s on this thing. Turbo plugs. 21s and it's fucking fast. 50 miles an hour. I've clocked it. It can go faster than 50 with just bigger wheels that will fucking grip because these fuckers, they turn into like pizza cutters right away. They're like transform. Like kind of like a clutch shoe. I mean like a clutch cam. You know a clutch cam? You know how when it's going really fast it just clicks open? And then you're like in second gear? This thing? Same thing. It actuates. And I have no grip with these fucking wheels, but with some other ones, maybe some Pro lines, or I don't know, something that will grip. Because these are not entirely 100% rubber or any good rubber. Like anything good like Pro line would make. Because these things, you smell them, they smell like plastic. But one of the other things that I've been thinking about, what if you have to break them in, you know, because they were very slippery. Don't know, maybe that's from the molding, but we'll see. I wanna use it in short range. I don't wanna take it like anywhere far. I mean, I don't wanna do any more speed runs like because that thing needs a pretty good distance. So I'm gonna have this set up as a basher in the outfield. Not anymore in the streets, brother, because this thing, the gears, I don't know if you're familiar with these gears and the way the transmission is set up. And then the type of bearings it has, like these things, how can I say this? It's a bad design, brother. It's a bad design. The two speed is a bad design. It's beefy as shit, man. It even has a they're not spiral. They're the other type of gears is they're not straight cut. They are like angled. I can't remember that name, but let me see. Pitching my head. Types of gears, spiral, straight cut. Types of gears, spiral, straight cut. Oh, okay, spiral. Worm gear. No, it's not a worm gear. It's a helical. Yeah, there you go. The helical gear. There we go. Yeah, it's a helical gear. And that's the out drive, the final drive, the output drive, the output gear, and it's pretty beefy, man. I just don't get it why they made the other two parts freaking just dependable on one little fucking bearing, brother. Like it has two big bearings and one little bearing. If that one breaks, your transmission will fucking shake like crazy. I replaced them and they're brand new a little while ago. But when I got this, the two-speed clutch bell and the other gears, I replaced them completely. But when I got it, they were fucking messed up, brother, and it was wobbly. And so I looked at it and I'm like, man, I got this truck from a well-known RC guy that spends thousands of dollars. Oh, by the way, I went very far with this thing on my motorcycle to get it. I got this, picked it up the way it is on a motorcycle, mounted it in the back, and with the Giga Crusher on top of it, and then without the tires, I had the tires in my backpack, and then I had the bodies in front of my suit, in my chest, and it was like a 2 hour ride, 2 hour and a half ride all the way up there, up north. I'm right here by San Diego, and in California, and it was, yeah, it was fucking crazy, man. I fucking loved it. I missed that fucking, uh, that trip. But anyway, I got these with Pico 26s, Outlaws, right? And it ran fine until these fucking gears started cracking, right? But then, luckily, the owner gave me the bag with a bunch of other gears that had extra clutch bells, two of them, and extra center gears, the two-speed gears, and I still have some more, but don't know if I have the complete set. I think I might have just two of the first gears, but I also have an extra helical gear, and that's awesome. That's freaking like badass. These things are they're pretty expensive right now to get to. parts and stuff like that. All right, let's get to it. I am going to remove these servos because these servos, 6 volt. Back then, I mean, they're okay, but I need to go. I need to go rogue. No, I need to go high voltage. Stick around, brother. Stick around. You might not know what we find. As a surprise, we might make this two-speed. I mean, this dual throttle link setup, but it's pretty straightforward. It's not that complicated. 2 long sticks. You can use one stick and a tie rod. That's what I did with one of my Savages. You can do all sorts of ways. You can even use 2 servos, one on each side, right? And then one controlling the rear brakes and one controlling the front brakes. But on the buggy, not this one. This one only has single brakes in the front. And then you don't have to use this pillow balls uh, and tie rod ends. You can use anything else. I mean, you can use the 2.5s because these screws right here that hold the arm are 2.5 grub screws. I didn't know that. I thought they were smaller or some weird thread pattern. You know, some weird pitch. Like it wasn't gonna be like the regular M3 screws. So I was like, what the what? Because I saw that setup. I saw a setup, with the tie rod link and just one link. One throttle link, and then what connected both carburetors was just a tie rod, like a turnbuckle. What am I looking for? Oh, my special. I looked in the fucking thing for me. I don't know how many times I looked in there, but too many times. All right, come on. I need to get this thing out. It's gonna be in my way. Fuel lines too. Let me show you guys what I'm working with. So let me get you guys closer. Hold on a sec. I did my introduction. Thanks for tuning in. You just tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Introduction. Talking about introductions, I still can't get my intro in my on my videos yet. I should have just made it simple. It's like a whole paragraph. Like I admire RC Fun. He just goes, "What up, YouTube?" And then there's I can't remember who else, but everybody has a really short introduction. Like, "Hey guys." I'm like over here trying to introduce myself and get acquainted and tell you a little bit about myself and how I'm doing today. All right, brother, that's enough. So I think this needs to be higher so y'all can see the truck. Oh shit, sorry. Here we go. Kidoki. So the servo, it's over here on this side. Gonna have to. Oh man, I shouldn't have cut my nails. Getting a phone call. Hold on a sec. Hey, ¿cuál basura? Oh, los tambos. No, no, te voy a ver. ¿Eh? Oh, I hope she didn't call me. Alright, brother, hold on a second. Alright, I'm here. Get back on my time. Alright, wait. I think we're good right there. Now, gotta get these links out. That's easy with my nail. There's one. Good thing I took it out so I can clean it and then straighten it out, man. Pretty not cool. The short one's on the right. Well, I can't get it mixed up. Now, one. That's good. Holy moly. Gonna be tricky. Does it have things at the bottom? Oh, let's see what kind. How's it mounted? I might have a plastic piece on the bottom. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. 34. So what I'm gonna use is, well, those GNX servos, these ones, and we'll see. This should do okay. Better than this. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully that's not the case, that I do all this work and it turns less. I don't think so, brother. I'm using 7 volts. And then I have batteries that I have just laying around, and one of them died out. Didn't recharge it. I don't know, it's weird. because I get packs of twos of lipos that I need for my electronics, and I don't use them all the time. And I get them in packs of twos, and some of them just sit around. Oh yeah, there is stuff on the bottom. I gotta get this thing out of the way. I get them in packs of twos, and I store one away, or I use one once and I charge it, and I initiate the cycle. Well, I don't know how they work, how they start wearing down. I guess from how many uses, but what I'm trying to say is that I know I didn't use it a lot, and I put it away, and know that it charged itself, and I know I left it at 80% charged. Even Google says it. Everybody says, "Hey, leave your light bulbs at 80%." Still, I lost it. It discharged. I forgot about it. So now that got me checking routinely now, like every month, to make sure my batteries are not fully discharged. For some reason. Oh man, I couldn't get it out on this side. All right. We see, we see, we see. This is a big truck. I should have taken the wheels out. Extra work. That's fine. What's gonna be tricky is getting the cable out. Well, not really. Thought it was gonna be. You know how the Fortec? There's some RC cars you gotta, like the Fortec, to get the servo out. Holy shit! Don't know if you know, but you gotta take a bunch of parts out just to get to one thing. And servos are supposed to be. They're usually exposed. This one out. Picking up the centered brace. Maxwell, what's up, brother? Hey, brother, I didn't think you had any videos on your channel, and I went and I saw some. I was watching the that side by side, that little thing that looks all beefy. The one you put two carburetors on each cylinder head, on each engine, on each piston. It's pretty badass. I like to ride. I'd like to take that for a ride, for a spin. How's it going though, brother? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's freaking. It, it's cloudy, and it looks like it wants to rain, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I'm working with, man. I'm working with a fucking a stock battery, man. Come on, man. Like, oh man. Look at this, man. You know why I did this? Because you can't put a fucking hump pack in this thing. It won't fit. So I put this four banger one. They call it the gangbang, the four gangbang. I don't know what they call it. Keep forgetting, but I call it a four banger. Inline four. You should put a four banger on your side by side. That would be sick. Maybe a GXR um um your Hayabusa engine. Yeah. Don't you have a Hayabusa? Who's the one that told me they had a Hayabusa? You did, right? Alright, I need batteries and the freaking other T-Max. Oh, man. So I finally have a clear view of how I want each of my rigs to end up like. So this one, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this with these Turbo 21s, but I would like, yeah, I don't know if I want to keep them on with the 21s. I really want to know if I can put the 46s on here. But I don't see much room, brother. That's the thing. I don't see much room. Yeah. So maybe this is cool. You got the Titan, the twin Titan, that's two T's. Then you got the twin Titan, then you got the turbos, that's another T. And then you got the 21, well, 20, yeah, 20. I think if it's a 32. That's another T. What else has a T? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. So four T's. Oh, the wire, through the wire, Kanye. Through the wire, Kanye West. All right, we need to pick up this fuel tank. Pretty easy to just. Hold on a second. I had to run out there, man. I heard the trash can guys, and you're not supposed to put anything but grass or anything bio, right? In the green trash can over here. It has a bunch of furniture that I broke down. I was gonna tell the guy, I always tell the trash can guy, hey, can you take that one too? And they always do, man. But you gotta run out there and catch him. I heard the damn machine. I'm like, is that it? And I missed it by two houses, man. Usually, I'm always on point. I used to have this freaking like, I was consistent with it. I would always catch him just coming three houses down or five. But now it's different. But then I always wonder where all the trash goes, man. One day we're gonna run out of room. Anyway, I ran out of room here. Check it out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the battery out from this thing. I hope it's still in here. No, it's not. So what did I put it on? Hold on a second. Let me figure out what the fuck is going on because I'm missing a battery. I am missing a battery. Hold on a second. Which one has? I'm looking over here on my servos. Oh, okay. I found it. Ninja and Savage added. Get this Fly Sky out of here. Shout out to Pimp, the Fly Sky man. Oh, oh. We got an issue. This antenna plastic thing, it's smashed up in several places. And I was afraid it was going to. There we go. If I would have yanked it out, I would have ripped out this poor antenna. So fragile. Super fragile. Fragile. Holy moly. That switch. Oh, that's a recharging thing. Okay, let's leave this here for now. We will rock you. We will rock you. Alright, so my Manic has the other servos. I mean, receiver. I have five Nobles. Fly Sky MB4 receivers. And that's what I'm going to put on this one. I haven't been using that remote. That remote just fucking sits up there like if it's sitting on a shelf, brother. I gotta use my stuff. Like, for instance, my batteries, like this one, I had to revive one of these. It was like dead completely, so I had to, all you had to do is just shock it with the same voltage that it has directly onto the leads, or maybe sometimes onto these leads, and you should bring back a cell to life. If it's not too late. Alright, it fits. Yes, that was my worry. Is it gonna fit? They told me it wasn't gonna fit, and they lied. Alright, it does fit, but it's interfering with the. Oh, bro, this. Oh, what did you know, brother? Oh, wow. Congratulations. Alright, I figured it out. What was I gonna do next? Oh, the steering servo. What is this? What was this for? Oh, my extension. Because the servo this thing has is too short. Biat! Shout out to Too Short. Texas Hill Country. What is up, brother? Oh, that I didn't have to say. I didn't have to say the complete name. Think. Hey, brother. What's up? Hey, great video, brother. Today, man. I was laughing. I wasn't laughing. I was enjoying it, brother, because I kept hearing you two go. You and your buddy. I kept hearing in the background. I kept hearing in the background. You're like, whoa! And I was like, hey, what's the whole fuss about? And I saw that the car was sliding and sliding and sliding nicely, because power. But sliding, you needed some good tires, but that wasn't the point. The point is that you two were having fun. And I was like, whoa, they kept going around. And whoa, again. Oh, man, until you crash into the curb. Oh, it's not a curb, it's a wall. The wall, brother. Till you crash into the wall. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, you should get it fixed, right? It just popped open. But that shit was cracking me up. I had to find out what the hell you guys were doing. That shit was pretty cool. Cause I was like, man, I know how that feeling is. It was fun. Great video, brother. Oh man. Brush me off. I need a brush. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the Titan. I'm putting on. we could call it an upgrade because it does need an upgrade. This thing comes with pretty good servos from factory, right? Well, they told me they were shitty. You know what I thought they were? There were some special upgraded um, electronics. Or what are they? What are the words? Where'd it go? Yeah, electronics. This one's the 94 35 58, right? But that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about this one with the metal case. The steering one could be pretty intense for its time, right? It still works great. I remember one time, oh, when I got my Noble, the MB4 Rider, MB4 Riders, it reminds me, every time I try to say MB4 Plus or MB, right, the remote, it makes me want to say MB Riders. I don't know if you ever heard of that band. It was back in the days. I think it was called MB Riders. Anyway, the MB4. Hey, y'all seen the new one? It's pretty sick. But I don't think I need 30 channels for this thing. There's a shitload of channels. Anyway, brother, yeah, the fucking I hook up the MB4 right here on this thing, and then I forget to put it on analog on the controller because I didn't on the remote. I didn't know, and this thing fucking got so hot. The servo, the servo got so hot. I didn't even hear it make sound. It just got so hot just by sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I investigated, man, and I had it on digital, and it's not a digital. I thought it was digital because it had a aluminum case. I didn't know much back then, brother. I didn't know much. No, I still don't know much. There's still so much, but it's great, man. This truck is great. I need to find the perfect tires. These tires they look great, but that's it. They do not do its greatness on the road, brother. They're just for looks. You know what I mean? Just like a good looking. Never mind. I don't want to start talking shit about cute people because I've been called ugly my whole life. But no, look, some good looking people are smart. If they're not destroyed by their own people, right? Anyway, I'm glad I'm ugly. God loves ugly. Shout out to Atmosphere. I wear my scars like the rings on a pimp. Oh, Pimp! Where's Pimp? Oh, I saw his video today, brother. Who else had a video today? Oh man. Yeah, Pimp with the Mark with the 454. And I saw yours, Texas. Oh, when I started watching it, I thought you were the guy using the remote, the car first. I thought you were in control of the car first, and then I started tripping out. I'm like, "Whoa, Texas, you changed!" And then you started getting closer, and I'm like, "That's not Texas." And then I saw you. I recognized you because the boots, brother. Those are the boots. Keeping a Texan. But don't be texting while you're driving, brother. The man, I don't know. I don't think I ever make a video trying to drive. I'll probably crash. I can't even work on my cars when I'm trying to. Trying to look. I'm right here, just standing. Look, this thing's been 20 minutes, and all I did was just clean up a little bit right here. Oh man. All right. Here we go. Servo. Serve me up, brother. Serve me. Oh. Ah. I gotta remove this one. Whoops. Whoops. So the reason why I had an extension is because I believe, yeah, that's the reason why I had an extension. Look, this freaking cable. But I'm not gonna need it on the T-Max. This is going on my T-Max speed runner, not this one. This one I gotta swap this servo because this servo is no good. All right, righty. Back with the Fly Sky. Hey, I'm still a Fly Sky guy right here. Removing a Fly Sky servo, but I'm putting back a better one. Check it out. Or is it better? What do you think? You like these, Noble? Look, whatever's has a pretty long distance and adjustability is good to me. And the Fly Sky, the regular one, the FSGT3C, or even the B, they're great. They're fucking, they have pretty good distance. But here, yeah, I think we only need 2 channels. Just 2. Alright, let me bun this up a little bit so I can flip it over. Oh, watch out for the tree, brother. Oh, I don't want to break anything. Don't break me. Abuse me, but don't break me. Oh man, the screws are from the top, brother. Oh, let me get this one bottom. So I'm gonna also put that turnbuckle with a tie rod, what steering link. I can't get to the other one. The fucking front drive shaft's in the way. How's that? Anyway, let's see if we can get it out like that. So now I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? There's no way. You know what I mean? Should not happen. Texas is the one you were running today. That's the XL, right? The Serpent XL. Because I was looking at it, it's the same one I have. It looks identical. Hey, yeah, it does come out. Cool. So we got this servo is the one going on that Speed Savage. I mean Speed the speed run T-Max, brother, T-Max. Gonna do a little bit of cleaning down there. I can see the servos trace that it left. Oh man. Now I left. Oh, get this off, brother. Make yourself some room, man. Give yourself a break. There we go. There we go. Now, servos, I'm gonna put them on first before I put that one on there, so I can put the rest. So that's one. Oh! I knew I was gonna do that. I hate when I do that. See, everything's apart. Okay, let me find my parts because I only see one. There's 2 over there. Oh, it's right there. It was stuck. It was stuck because it had gunk. All right. I was about to panic. One servo. Oh, my servo horns. Servo horns. I think I can move this out of the way. It's in my way. One servo, I need one more servo. That's right. Oh, oh. There we go. I was about to cry. All right, got the other servo, just in case. Then I'll have to pull out probably another servo. Got that, got that. Now I need my remote. Steering servo right here. Battery right here. Just gonna put it in here now. So we'll put this on there with the spacer. There we go. Yay. You got power. Boom, 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 boom. Now let me find which two, model one. Nope. T Max. Oh, what? Oh, because it took it off. That T Max. So we're gonna rename it. Offnut TT. Just Offnut twin, right? I only have one. There we go. Her trim is all the way in 0. Damn, my Siri trim is fuck. Damn. Is this 90 out? Well, I don't think you can put it any other way. Oh man. If you move it, it's gonna be 90 a little bit out the other way. So it's not centered. That's one thing about these GX servos. Not all of them are centered. The spline can't set up the servo horn at a 90 degree. It's always like slanted down a little upwards. It's fine. You're gonna get plenty of. This one did not have a screw, so that's okay. I'm gonna have to put Loctite on this again. This is a pretty long neck screw. This is not a 2 millimeter. This is like a 1.5. Could it be a 2 millimeter? This thing's a clamp. The nope, it's not a 2 millimeter. But I do have other ones. They want a smaller one, shorter one. Yeah, forget it. Let's go with this. You clean this up. And I'll just put it on there. Freaking whole thing is already dirty. Maybe that's from Loctite. I don't know if that's dirt or Loctite. Let's go. What is up? If you're just tuning in, I'm trying not to tune out. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's cloudy here in California. Is it cloudy where you are? Hopefully it doesn't rain, cause oh man, don't need the rain right now. Okay, I need inch. Like this. Yeah, I think that's tight enough. This is going first. Better fit. Yeah, it can fit. Looks like it. Why is everything falling down? I hate this. I hate when that happens. Okay, anyway, put this back on here. I haven't even checked if I'm going to be able to fit the receiver in here. Looks like I am. Probably not. Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, it looks like it is. Let's go. Holy moly. Man, that is rough. That is rough. Y'all need to see this. So that spacer I put there is using some space I need. So this the lead, balance lead goes there, on the side. Holy moly, can we get this to close? Oh man. And yeah. I just needed it close for now so I can set up the bottom. Oh man, it barely fit. Oh man. Talking about clearances. All that stuff. Oh, I think I got more stuff going. Oh, just one wire. Uh, okay, here we go with the steering. Stay. So, first of all, we didn't check if it goes all the way in. There's like some kind of interference. Second of all, this thing's gonna keep pissing me off. So I'm gonna tie it. Yeah, man. Come on. The hose, this line. Jesus. Those pull starters better not fucking get in my way. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Let's see. It's good. We are good. All right, now let's figure out why this servo won't go in. Think we're gonna need to shave some stuff. Yep. Ah, it goes the other way. Oh, it does go that way. What the heck? So what I gotta do now is figure out. Oh, I see why it doesn't go down. I gotta shave this off right here. These little supports. You know what I mean? Straight up. Yeah, doesn't have to be fucking fantastic. So, look. Oh man, it got in my eye. Oh shit. Oh no. At the end, when I started screaming, it just went in my eye. Look, this freaking thing has the. There's another one on the other side. Alright. And did that do the trick? Moment of truth. Yes. We are flat on. Man, that feels like if I just resurface, kind of like resurfacing some cylinder heads. Just kidding. No, but it feels, if you can feel the appreciation of flatness. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want the earth to be flat, but it feels good right here that it's flat right here. All right, let's see. Yay. You're gonna need a longer steering link. That's what they're called, right? Should be. So here we go. Let's see if we can get one down. Oh man, come on. Focus. Focus. Focus on the prize. Focus. Put the bottom one. Left foot in. Left foot out. Out. Some of these are pretty um, messed up. All right, so if I get one in, that should be easy. The rest should be easy, but the first one is the hardest one. Uh, uh, there we go. Wait, false alarm. What the fuck happened? What went wrong? Whoa, brother, that is wild. Hold on a sec. I can't even see. How about? We got it in. Yay. Yay. Hip hip. All right. It's looking good, looking good. I mean, feeling good because it fits. It fits. I. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god, this is wild. Oh, damn. Damn. There we go. Oh, I'm in. Ay, ay, brother. I'm a dummy. I forgot to put the damn. Ay. I forgot to put the screw on the damn servo horn, man. Damn. That's not funny. Yeah, it is. It's it's not cool. Oops. Here he goes again. Nah, nah, nah. All right. We have. We need. Here we go. Loctite. The blue, a little bit of blue Loctite. Just a little tap. Tap, 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 tap. A little bit of tap. That way you can get it out, hopefully. Oh, and I'm using a button head or fat head. Usually I use 2 millimeter drive screws. Is this on? No. And let me make sure I didn't break it. You ever do that? That ever happen? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Ooh. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. All right. What the heck? What the fuck are they doing over there? Okay, here's the first one. Again. Uh, I would like to show you guys, but I don't think I can do it. Maybe I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Woo! Oh, tough one there, buddy. Ah, there you go. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't fight it. Oh man. Can't mess with the S. Just kidding. There we go. Oh yeah. Duff man. It's nice and quiet, brother. What happened to the mariachi, man? I gotta have a live mariachi right here, brother, one day. Maybe. Just to celebrate. Maybe my, you know, subscriptions, subscribers. I have a mariachi maybe if I get to 1,000 subscribers. I should. Oh man, talking about getting new subscribers. Oh, thought it was gonna be easy with time, but I guess. Hold on a second. I'm holding the screw with my mouth so I can put it on the drive. I'm already holding the piece in there. I need more hands, brother. Can I borrow your hands? Oh, shit, coming off. Send them to 1356. I need two. I need to figure it out how to get two more hands. I need two. Me too. All right, check it out. Where's the other screw? Is this it? Yeah, it should be it. For some reason, the other ones are pretty rusted. I'm gonna switch them. Make sure they don't snap off. I never had that happen, but I'm not waiting for it to happen. Should have put countersunk screws on this thing. Should have been nice. You know what I should have done? What I should have done is put the rubber pieces. But this freaking servo, don't know what to call these. But I made it weaker. Where you mount them, but they feel pretty sturdy. If they break, well, you know what? What can I do besides replace it? Nothing else, right? So the only option is to replace it. Um, next. So I got my. Oh, yeah, next. I was about to go to the other servo, but I gotta switch this one right here. Check it out. We have interference. Not interference, but I can't reach. I can't reach the screw that I need to reach to. Or maybe I can. I was lying. It wasn't me lying. It was the other me. It was mini me. Oh, it does have a fucking screw on the outside. Whoops. So I'm gonna put an adjustable steering link. Hopefully I can find one. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna be kind of tough to put it back in there, right? Oh, this thing is adjustable, but it's pretty weak. Look at this. How much adjustability is that? All right, let's see what we have. I think I found something. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to find something nice, good looking, like me. Yes, this is. Something shiny. Let me see this. Okay, I found one side. How long does it have to be? Ooh, we got a match. We got a match. But it's too long. Whoa. That looks like a wrong servo horn. I need a much shorter one. That one's way too long. Oh, wow. What I can do besides removing it would be. Holy crap. Yeah, this is too long, but it looks good. I'm going to keep it. Something else. Yeah, that servo horn. I'm gonna have to. I mean, the servo. I'm gonna have to take it out again, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Well, no worries. I think we have a solution. We might. I hate. Um, Yeah, I'm trying to find another, hold on. Another short turnbuckle. The T-Max one is too weak. I might snap off. Yeah. Oh, these are long right here. If anything, I'll go back to this one. No, too long. Shit, man. Shit, I thought I had it. I was about to call in the mariachis and shit, man. No. Okay, where are my other turnbuckles? Here. Have comparison. Short. Shorter. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is remove this one. Remove this stamps. Let's see if I find something else. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing is a grub screw. What? That was a grub screw. So I'm trying to find something that has adjustability. And actually turn it. So nothing here that I need anymore. Check here one more time. Because I'm looking for a shorter, a smaller shaft. I'm gonna hang that either. Oh, ooh. Oh. Next, help me. Yeah. Oh, this is a shoe locker, man. It's not supposed to be there. Okay, I think I've had enough search. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. See what we get with this. I have some T-Max stuff. Oh yeah, it's pretty long. Look at that. And then we have two sides. That's what I'm talking about. The other one just had a grub screw. And I had it like that my whole life. Doing 50 miles an hour. That small. Oh man. I am surprised that thing didn't like snap off. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It had it had the worst. Look at this. Look at this. This was in the turn steering link. This. Oh man. The other side screw the opposite way. And yes, it does. So this is gonna do it. Do it. But I gotta switch. I need to switch the servo horn. Oh, come on, brother. You're messing with me. Okay, we got it. That was nerve wracking. Well, not really. It wasn't that nerve wracking like always, brother. Always like, what the fuck? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have that much coffee yet. The day just started. I just woke up, man. The day just started, and I'm just getting started. My work was canceled last night, rescheduled for tonight. So we are on it. Where the fuck did this one from? Holy shit. Oh no, where did this come from? Oh, these are my cover, brother. Come on, get to it. Oh, whoa. All right, enough. So that's gonna give me a chance to put on the plastic things, brother, because if we break these things from shock, it's gonna be no good, right? But only if I need. I mean, no, I wouldn't say only if I knew. I wouldn't have to go through all this, but I didn't know. What I'm gonna do is just change that servo horn. I'm thinking of modifying it because I don't have an aluminum one like this. All right. Four. All right. So that was. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right here. Remove you. Oh, that's cricket. Elevator going up. Hold on a second. Rock the house. That's okay. Background sure is distracting. All right, let's get this out. That's the wrong one. Okay, you gotta get the screw out first before you open it up. Uh-oh. Man, it's kind of glued, brother. From hope that didn't ruin it. Look at this. Steel brush. Steel. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. Wrong steel brush. I think it was JB Welding that I put. I don't know why I put it on there. Maybe because I didn't have Loctite. Holy shit. All right. So I had the servo horn and then I put some. Oh no! This servo horn. I mean, this servo was on the bottom where I was putting JB Welding on the body, and then it dripped down right on top of the screw, and I didn't notice it until it was already dried up. And I was like, shit. So I thought it was never gonna come out, but it did. Look, there's some more stuff there, and I don't want to leave that stuff in there because it's gonna fuck up the servo horn. It's plastic. I think I'm gonna have to put a plastic one. These are 25 tooth. Should be 25. All right, let's see what that does. Need a servo horn. To love, yeah, will. Oh, that was awesome. Like, what the fuck was that? Love to love, yo, yo. Real good. Right. Servo horns here and here. Need a very short one. And this thing was too long. The one I had before, I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's right here. Yes, so we are going to go for with this one. Brand new. Yeah. Gonna have to make those some holes. Unless this is yellow one, but this is trash. I wonder if I can put this yellow one. Maybe I have an adapter for this. Not an adapter. These things come with like a spline shit you gotta put inside. Then put a new one. This one's all messed up. But if I can get it out. Yeah, you can get it out. Man. Man. Yeah, forget this. No. Trash. Got it out. Now I have these adapters, right? This one's like a 23. Find a different one. There we go. Bambooja. There we go. Right? Yellow servo horn. Only right to match it up. So these are the little things I don't know what they're called. I call them adapters. Interfaces. Interface. Your face is the interface for this computerized reality. Is the Ready Player One. Are you ready, player, to become the one? Neo? I want to become the man with the fastest RC nitros. Not just on this planet, but in this whole galaxy. All Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for more of these. Look, I had these ones I got from I don't know where, but these are aluminum, brother. These are like, whoa, get out of my way, brother. You know? Like, whoa, get out. 25, but they do not fit on top. Don't know what kind of servos these are for. Not for this one. So that should be like new, and if it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. I have to replace it. Too much work, man. Just to get to the servo? Come on. Luckily, Traxxas didn't make this. That would have been worse. What is up, Mark? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Just saw your video of the twins. And I gotta say, awesome. I like the way you placed your fuel tank in the bumper, brother. That thing looks fucking. It looks better than factory, brother. Better than factory. Shout out to Northridge. Repair. All right, so I'm centered, and then this has to go forward. That way, this way. Oh, oh shit. That way. Oh man, this one lines up 90 degrees straight up. You see? That's what I mean, brother. The other one was bullshit. I mean, the aluminum servo horns, bullshit. All right, so we need a countersunk screw for this one. Let's get one. How long? Not that long. Huh. 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 Counter strike. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Is this long enough? Nope. It's not long enough. Yay, this one's good. Loctite. Loctite me up. This thing's going to be upside down, so it does need quite a bit of Loctite. Upside down, and it needs to overcome a bunch of vibrations. Just like Mr. Ever. Oh, turn it off, turn it off. Turning off. Now we can torque this down. Oh, it's nicely torqued. I felt some squeeze in there. I felt something squeeze in there, and this servo is really hard to turn. And I'm gonna turn it around a couple times. Why? Because, well, test it with my hand a couple times because I want to make sure that this servo horn that I solely repaired better than factory is not gonna slip teeth. You know, like skip the scoop. We don't need um um who skips in the movie? Dorothy from. Man, I don't know that show. I forgot the show Dorothy. Dorothy and the Land Before Time. No. You know that show, that the story with Tin Man and Scarecrow and that little girl? They're, damn, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Because it's itching my brain, brother. Give me a sec. Wizard of Oz, brother. It just came into me real quick. It was like, oh, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay, mister. I was in the middle of something else. Nice twins, says Mark. Thank you. Which ones are you talking about? The ones just kidding. Oh, oh man. Um Thank you, brother. I like to keep it color matched and somewhat very attractive. But look, ow. Give me a sec. It's about time that this Titan gets his high voltage servos. Oh, one more thing that I almost forgot. The We could call them bushings. Yeah, they are bushings, right? No, they're we'll just call them anti-vibrators. Anti-vibrators. Let me see. Let me see. Put this one in. In with one. Unless I want to put these. These are probably much simpler to install. But no. I'm going to need that full coverage. Right? Oh, they go sideways. Whoops. Whoops. What is up? If you're just tuning in, welcome. You are welcome any time of the day. As long as the doors are open. What does that mean? That means if I'm in the live. Whoa, this thing moved. What happened here? This thing is not. Is it because I turned it off? Oh, yes. Oh, greatness. I started to panic. It's okay. All right. Two more. One more, brother. No, that's it. You got all of them. Now we can put them on. Anything else I'm missing? No. Orientation? No. Yes. Pretty gnarly, brother. If you ask me, put this thing on. Now I'm going to need longer screws. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I am. One, two, three. But they're too big. I mean, too dirty. I will get some nice ones if I can find four. One, two, three, four. You got four. No, no. Could these be these are probably too long. Oh man. They're gonna be good. Gonna be okay. It's gotta be okay. No. Come on. lights. There we go. Bottom part of the servo. I'm gonna have to. Can I put it underneath like that? Yeah, I can. So let's go ahead and put the other two. Oh, if I can. I need a magnetic voltage. Oh, that's not how the song goes. Fantastic. Fantastic voyage. Shit. Shit. Butterfingers, man. Don't you lay your fingers on my butterfinger, brother, 'cause they belong to me. Remember Butterfingers? I wonder why they discontinued. Nobody lays a finger on my Butterfingers, brother. Know what I'm saying? Mark, um, your buggies. They should be are you still there? Are you still there? Oh, what I was gonna say. Always good, guys, to pressure test your fuel tanks. You know, to make sure your tune is good. You know. Yeah, I was saying, brother, they sounded a bit like they were suffering from fuel at your top end, and I'm thinking, have you checked your fuel tanks, because your fuel tanks are quite vintage? You should probably try, just a suggestion, brother. You should probably try tensioning, making the springs stiffer so it can hold that cap down more, and also the O-rings. Make sure it doesn't. They don't always necessarily spill fuel unless it's upside down. So try the upside down test with the fuel tank. Um, it could be a lot. You could have some air leaks still, and it could be your fuel tanks, because if your engines were brand new, there's no reason why your engines should be having any problems. No, and they always emerge once you get to the top end. But that was a good thing to do. Easiest way to go with the twin engine, from my experience, is to go with two fuel tanks. My first Savage ran great with one single fuel tank. But I'm not sure if it was because it was big. It was the RD Logic Savage fuel tank. It's the aluminum one. And it's not the same as the Savage. And I think it's because it has a bigger nozzles and bigger valves, or maybe because it has a bigger capacity, but it still ran like shit though. But I'm saying, I got him to run pretty okay. I'm gonna have to like link, or maybe if you go back to my videos, you can see how they run. They ran okay. I had the fuel stopper, the fuel valve, shut off valve for the fuel line. Um, those one way, you know, those little fuel filters you put that your friend, somebody told you that they were good. Are those supposed to be a one way, uh, like a one way? Cause I've seen fuel lines with like a little fuel cap that only lets it go one way, kind of like a rev valve. You know what I mean? Is that what it is? Little rev valves, and yeah, one way check valve. Yeah, it only lets pressure one way, right? So that was not gonna be a good one. You know, usually what you could have done was to put a little valve that regulates how much pressure goes. So when you have both engines running and both pressures lines from the exhaust muffler going to the fuel tanks, you should have when they join, wherever they join on that T connection, right where it goes to a single line and it goes to the fuel cap on your fuel tank, there should be a regulator there, because you know what's happening? You run it with one, it's super freaking rich. I mean lean. Super fucking lean, right? I mean, you gotta have a lead at start, because once you turn on the other one, both pressures are gonna add together, and that's gonna fucking now make it run rich as hell, because it's gonna have a lot of fuel pressure, right? You know what I mean? So now you're adding twice the amount, and with the fuel regulator over here, you can regulate it to where you probably won't have to use the stopper, the shut off valve. You know what I'm saying? So one tank is it's a struggle, but I got them to work, and you have to have it and start it off super lean, because once you turn on the other one, this one and these two are gonna be super fucking rich, you know. And the only reason why what I really want to try to let you know is that, look, where can I use this as an example? Look, because depending, say I have my engine here, and depending on your fuel line and the type of fuel tank you have and the type of pipe you have, whatever pressure is going back to your fuel tank is going to determine how much you adjust your high speed needle, right? But if you change all this to like a way to get even more pressure by having a bigger nozzle with the bigger engine, I mean the same engine, but it say if this used to be a 21 type of pipe and you have a 28, so if you make and increase the holes for this pipe right here, it's going to release more pressure back into the fuel tank, you know? And more pressure, even with the same setup, same fuel line, same length, you're going to have to lean it out, because there's going to be now more pressure going to the carburetor, right? And now that you have two, now you have even more pressure going in. And then here's the thing. Your fuel tank that you have, I noticed that the valve, it's pretty small, and that affects everything. That could affect a lot of things, you know, with your tuning. You know, if they're fighting to push, if both pipes are fighting to push and merge into one line when it's going back connected to the fuel tank, right? So meaning, once we connect, oh man, once we connect two pipes in one line going back to one fuel tank, it needs to be regulated, or else you gotta really lean out even more. Your high speed needles and everything else has to be like really thrown off and awkward, you know. But I got it to work, and it was a fucking. You don't want to go that route, brother. It's too much. Unless you don't have a choice. You can make it work with two fuel tanks. But that's the thing. I mean, one fuel tank. But that's the thing. You have to have a dramatic setting on your carburetor, because if one goes out, the other one's gonna go fucking like berserks from fuel starvation. But I think that's what it is. I think that's what I should have done, and that's what I'm gonna do, because I have that option only. I mean, I'm the one with that option on one of my Savages that I can't. It's not gonna look right to put another fuel tank over here, but because I'm going for aesthetics, like the way it looks, because it's carbon fiber and a bunch of purple aluminum and taggy parts, right? And if you go back on my videos, I think it's one of my first videos, brother. Yeah, and you can drill them out if you're using one tank, but if it's a 21 and you're using a 28, you can drill it out just so your 28 could run better. Because, like I said, with the smaller hole, if the hole is smaller, you're gonna have to richen up your high-speed needle even more all the way, because there's not enough pressure going, you know, to your carburetor. So you will have to open it more. So a lot of times, if you, well, what I'm trying to say, if you change your lines or you change your fuel tank, you will have to change your setting on your carburetor. And depending on if it's the same pressure going back, then you won't have to change anything. It would be it would be just fine, you know. But it does matter, brother. It does matter. Look, once you're at a high RPM, there's a bunch of fucking pressure, and that pressure will escape from the sides. I've had that happen. I've seen fuel tanks caps pop open. This one, you can remove your cap, and there's a way to make that spring. You don't have to buy another one. There's a way, just like you do your clutch springs, there's a way to make them stiffer once they lose that stiffness. But be careful, and if it's too stiff, you might want to have to heat it up a little, warm it up. That way it doesn't snap. But these are easy to do. But the clutch springs, some of them could snap. From don't know why, but they snapped on me. Maybe I was using too much, too much strength. But yeah, you can do that. You can do it any way you want, brother. But the best way, and the only way, would just give it its own fuel tank, right? um, let's see. Did I put both of them on there? Oh yeah. My tie-in, if you haven't heard me say it, man, it's the first time it's getting its high voltage servos. And I'm pretty excited to see if these GX, they're pretty inexpensive. Not really. They were like 10, 20 bucks each. But check it out. Uh, there's a regular digital coreless, supposedly motor servo, and then I have some brushless ones. But they look the same. One of these videos I'm gonna have to like expose the truth. I mean, find out the truth if the ones I have are indeed actual brushless motors. But look, here's the trick, brother. There are other motors that are just like brush motors, but they don't have a brush, and there are not the typical brushless three phase motors, brother. These are brushless, meaning they are the same direct current, um freaking winded motors, right? Not like the ones that switch like a brushless and an ESC, right? So this is not, even though it's, yeah, I just remembered I was reading the freaking description. Brushless. I bought them because I thought they were brushless, just like your brushless motor on an RC car, but it's not. It's coreless. and I guess that's another name for it, or some other type of motor. But it's not the brushless one, the three phase. And I was pretty disappointed. They found their way around it. That way they can brand it or name it brushless. And they're what? I think they're $23, $23. Oh well. Right, next, buy 9090, and I need to put this like this so I can see it directly in front of me. First one. What the heck? Yes. There's the indentation right there. I'm like, what? I don't remember there was a nut right there. There's an indentation of a nut right on top where I'm gonna put this on. It's throwing me off. I'm like, what the fuck? How low does this one take me? Oh, flashlight. Can you see it? Alright, alrighty. Love ya, love ya. Ooh. Love ya, love ya. Strip. Don't strip me, brother. Here we go. Yeah. This one. Twist. Um, couple more. How much more do I have? Gotta take it out again. I can't adjust it like that. Man, that shit hurts. It's tough. I'm gonna need a lot more. Gotta get it out. Well, I'm not gonna put it on then. That one screw, I'm gonna wait until I get this right, right? So I want it at 90 degrees, and it's the only way. Ooh. Okay, my instincts tell me that maybe that's. What? Oh, wait. I'm just gonna better not ruin it. Oh, damn. Ow. This shit hurt. Give me a sec. There we go. Well, that's best going to be, and that better be right on point. It better be right on point. Yeah. See, that's what I'm aiming for, you know. So when I turn it on, I don't have to trim nothing, and it's fucking straight head on. You know what I mean? I always go through like one whole day. I'll spend one whole day trying to do that to all my RC cars. And little did I know that most of them that come like that, already set up with their own tie rods and links, they don't all fucking like, you can't adjust them to 90 degrees. You can't. And that's what you want all the time. So you have same equal um, travel on both sides. Okay. Tight enough. Yeah, so we look good right there, man. Oh yeah. This thing better not be on. Oh yeah, that's the best 90 I've ever seen. Y'all gotta see this. I don't think it needs a nut, but I'm gonna put it on there. I already made new threads on the damn servo horn. That thing is that thing got my daily workout already. My daily forearm or tricep. Aye. I just need the screw to go all the way in the nut past the nylon lock, and I don't have to put it any more tighter. minutes passed. Maybe a little bit more. Gotta fit it back. Back out the screw every time I want to get it tighter. Yeah, I should do it. And then hopefully it's not too long where it's gonna wind up with something. Interfere. Please don't interfere with nothing. Check that out. That wasn't like that. Never would have been like that. I had to put it like that. Oh, y'all can't see it, huh? Shit. I want to give you guys a demo. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you still can't see it. No, I can't see it. Maybe I can't see. I'm the one that can't see it. But check it out. Okay, can I move my face? Oh, yeah, I can move my face. I can move my head out of the way. Like, move it. Wait, you can't see that. Here. Can't see my demo. So I'm right here, right? Oh, watch out for those fucking body posts, brother. I'll show you guys a good technique. A good technique, a good secret. So yeah, it shoves my face around. Good course. Checks in. Now, will it turn sitting down? Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, we got the power, baby. Go, go, Power Rangers, man. We got the power. Dun. Oh no, that's Eye of the Tiger. Fuck, I forgot the other beat. Alright, so the whole point and whole sole purpose of being a Titan. How can you make a Titan and call it a Titan and not have it be able to turn when it's still on the ground sitting, right? You know what I mean? A lot of times, look, like the servo that this one came with, this aluminum titanium servo 94 390 359 aluminum case, it couldn't do this. It couldn't do that. Oh shit. I had to go like 5-6 miles an hour to turn. Pip, what's up, brother? Check it out. High voltage, man. Now I can turn. Now my I'm showing the guys that this thing can turn on without having it to go forward. You know how a lot of monster trucks you have to, nitro trucks, RTRs, like out of the box, you have to go so it can turn? Not these ones. Holy moly. That's exciting. I want to see how it behaves out there in the wild. Oh, yeah. And it's not on a stand, brother. It's sitting on the table. And then it's not on cement. It's on a fucking plastic thing which should grab more grip. It should make it more difficult to turn. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Woo! That's amazing. 7.4, brother. Not 8. We can go 8, but not right now. 40 kilos. We got 40 kilos. GX servos. Hey, $20 gets you this. One thing though, you cannot. Well, I don't know if they ever overheat. I've never overheated one. Ooh, it got a little warm. Ah, not that warm. I would say it's at 70 degrees. It's pretty chill right now. I think it's gonna rain. Better not rain. Better not fucking rain. I use the shit out of those 40 kilos. Oh yeah, bro, they're freaking inexpensive. I was telling the guys, I was telling them right here, I'm like, hey, I think I got jit, brother, because you know those same servos, the ones we're talking about, they also have a brushless version, and they're like $24, $5 more. But little did I know that they weren't the brushless I thought they were talking about. You know, like the three-phase brushless motor. You know that you have a little ESC in there too, right? A three-phaser. You know what I mean? Just like any other RC car, right? A motor, but it doesn't. It's just a regular old school coreless motor, or is that another word for brush motors that don't have brushes, right? Coreless, is that what they're called? Or but nowhere in the description it did say it said something about it not having a brush, but it never talked about, never said anything about like a three phase or anything else. You know what I mean? Because that ESC has to be built in the servo if it's real true brushless. But this brushless, they're just referring to another cheap motor that doesn't use a brush. Not the ones that thought. Pretty disappointing, but hey, $25 for this? Any day, brother. I mean, $20. I don't know about the $25 brushless. They could have just stamped on a fucking sticker on this one, right? Because they're both the same. But look, I had to modify a little bit the servo because it has like these, what we call these arms trees. It has like a reinforcement design on it, so it doesn't snap easy. But I had to remove that so I can have this sit flat on the chassis, and now we can move on. Next thing I gotta do is hit with the throttle servo. It's right here. Got another GX, 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 GX. Hope you're having a wonderful day, pimp. Everybody else, who else do we have? Oh, I think that's it. If you're in the back, just sitting back watching. Hope you enjoy. Even though my back hurts a little, I'm putting in work for you because I mean, last night I had the itch. I had to hold myself last night. I was about to go on the live again because I had a little 10-minute break, and then I don't know, just had a change of mind. I thought I was tired, but I was lying to myself. I was lying to myself, brother. Like that. But I do have a little bit of like a little bit of pain on my side, and I think that's because of too much coffee, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not over here gonna tell you that I don't know what my problem is. I'm very aware. My problem is that I can't fix my problems because when I fix something, another one emerges. And I'm talking about abusing the rib. You know, like drinking too much soda can also give you like discomfort with your kidneys, right? Coffee, damn. Anything, sugar, anything. Even too much nitro. WBL, shout out to WBL. He hurt my feelings, brother. Anybody know WBL? He said that you should not always watch nitros. I'm like, Brother, come on. If you want to watch Nitros, you can watch it all day, every day. Or even work all day, every day like this guy. But I find an excuse, brother. I am the king of excuses. And I always find an excuse to go on the live. Even though my brain is telling me, hey, you just got off the live. Or, hey, you just went on the live yesterday. Hey, yay, yay. All right, next. Servo. This one, oh yeah, just remember how it goes. Underneath the fuel tank. And we are having problems. This way. So let me see how much I have to remove. You would think, hey, just force it in there. But then have I don't think that's in the way. Is my carburetor valve in the way? No. It's just not going in. Yeah, we gotta chase them off. Great video today, Pimp. I saw the 454. I wonder if the LRPs are the same too, right? S and H. You got me saying S and H too. SH, brother. SH. SA, Nick. It's pretty tricky. But yeah, brother, man. I need. I think not all the LRP's backplates are also the same. But the only reason why I asked because I have a oh no, never mind. I sold that engine. I was gonna convert a bump start into into a rotor starter, but I forgot I sent it out. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna grind off this stuff right here a little bit. Can't reach. Alright. Anybody put oh, Pimp. I think yeah, you're the one that just told me. I was about to ask anybody else to ever use a GX servo. But me and you were talking about this right now. Did you have to do this? Make room for the servo? Because I keep asking myself, what if the valve for the the carburetor valve, the high speed needle valve, is in the way? That's all I had to do. But it looks like you do have to cut some stuff up. Oh, they do fit now. Or maybe because it cuts them off, but now it fits on one side. So the other side doesn't fit because the valve is right there. Holy moly. Let me get that out of the way. Brush it off first. Brush it off and blast it. And then Yay. Not yay. Y'all see that? Crazy. How? I was being very careful. Oh, my hands are fucking filthy. Might get something inside that thing. I'm always like very, very fucking, I'm gonna say, overprotective. OCD stuff with my hands and removing carburetors and fuel lines. The fuel line's no biggie, but then you can just stick your brake cleaner and blast it off. But you get some of this like you would call it, what would you call it? Metal shavings, not metal shavings, but metal, like metal grit. No, not grit. Call it just the stuff, that sticks with dirt and metal and grease. And that stuff could get accumulated inside the little nozzle, man. And then by time, where the needle goes in through and out, it slides in and out in the slider. That could start wearing it off like fucking valve lapping compound and shit, I think that's the only reason why the sliders always end up having a big old gap, right? And then they won't close. Your idle won't close all the way or shut. It would always have an air leak, like the old vintage rotary carburetors. Rotary carburetors. They they end up having a big old gap. And even though if you close it, you got to put your finger on top of it. But even though if you close the idle gap all the way, it won't shut off. That's from dirt. A lot of dirt. A lot of um, valve lapping compound. All right. Okay. Wires. Through the wire, brother. Through the wire. Never understood what Kanye West meant about through the wire, but I think it means. Fuck. Still don't know. Oh, yes, you did? Oh, okay. Thanks, Pip, for confirming that. And sorry for the late response. That Lossy is one of them. Sending out 21 piston sleeves to EV mods tomorrow. Oh, nice. To get him repinched? Nice. EB mods, is he also going to modify the sleeve or just do a repitching? Because I remember you were just talking about repitching, I believe. Might want to go with a race tune. A race mod. Huh. More fuel, baby. More air, more fuel. More fuel, more air. More power. Give it to me. Imagine if we can squeeze out even more power. Like, you know what? I always have this idea or this thought that they are going to come up with nitro engines, like this extraordinary revolution with nitro engines. It's going to be like they're going to use some higher percentage nitromethane. There are some engines that use like 80% nitro, like helicopters, or I don't know what the hell. I've seen some fuel bottles, maybe they were for cars, but man, these engines, they should be making a lot more power. And what if they make them out of like more stronger, more high tech material? What am I doing? I'm just playing with this fucking cable. trying to cable manage this thing and missing one cable, brother. But yes, I am in my hopes that Nova or some company is gonna revolutionize nitro engines. They're gonna be like, You're gonna be like, what? Electric what? No. My dream is that to wake up one day and have, well, know where to get this engine, and it's not gonna be this year. It's gonna be like probably 2050, maybe 50 years from now, because I don't think nitro is going anywhere, brother. You gotta be even more powerful. Nitro has to be even more powerful now than ever because it's still alive. People are still doing it, like me. What am I doing? Struggling with this thing, man. Okay, all right. I think I found my ways how to. Look, this thing barely fits. I wasn't gonna put it on in the beginning. I was like, man, it's just a waste of time. Gotta give myself slack. Run it. Bottom slack. There, go to here. That's pretty fucking wild. Then now I gotta. Oh yeah, we got to stick that in through there, brother. I should have done that first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least it's not raining yet. I don't think it's gonna rain, man. I'm hoping. Well, no. I mean, I can't complain if it rains because I'm not thinking about burning any nitro anytime in this week because I got to get all my stuff prepped up. I got my Revo prepped up for the fucking storm drain. I got my Savage prepped up. Off. I didn't do it online. I was like, oh man, I already told on myself. I was gonna surprise you guys, be like, bam, because I mean, I was thinking you guys are aware that I'm always working on my RC cars and letting you guys know ahead of time. But this time I was gonna hold it to keep it to myself, but I couldn't. Yeah, big ass mouth. Couldn't. I don't know how that happened. Killed it. I wanted to surprise you guys. Be like, bam, 65. Oh man, 35 tooth, 20 tooth, clutch bell, and I got the Savage on, brother. Let me just get a chance to go out there in the storm drain. Wait, no, 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 no. We are prepping these things, brother. I'm excited. Fucking getting out of control, brother. But fucking excited, man. I can't wait to the new I can call it the new channel. The revised part. No, no. No, no. We can call it version 2. No, no. Let's call it something else. No, let's just keep it higher velocity. The new age. I don't know, something like that. We can just say, hey, um, because I'm gonna make a lot of changes, brother. I'm gonna talk less. No, I want to make a lot of changes, brother. Like the only reason why I haven't done any like how do I do this on YouTube, like on the videos, is because my camera sucks, man. It's only good to show far away. I mean, I can do it with this phone, but that sucks even more, man. It's a lot of work. And the first time I tried to do that, I wanted to do the whole thing, one complete video, and I put myself through really bad situations where I get stuck. I don't know what to do. Get undecisive. But that was the whole reason why I haven't done any like mechanical videos. It's always runs, runs, runs because first that was my drive. That's all I wanted to show you guys. And then now, since I see Pimp and I see everybody doing work, I mean, I want to do it too now. I want to hop on. I want to hop on the I was about to say bandwagon. Oh man. Anyway, I was about to hop on the van, brother, on the bus with y'all. You know what I mean? Follow the trend. Hybrid, what is up, brother? How are you doing? Hope everything's going good and swell and fantastic. Okay, so that is that on. Hopefully this thing is oriented right. I don't have to remove the fuel tank. But yes, brother, check it out. We went higher velocity and higher voltage and higher version of the Titan. Now this thing can turn when it's sitting on the ground. Isn't that beautiful, right, y'all? Everyone, when you get your rig and you know it can turn without it moving, because that's how they all usually turn. All the nitro RC trucks is you have to get them going. Once they're going, then it's easier to turn. Like a car without power steering, brother. Yeah, like a car without power steering. That's a perfect example. Yeah, the fuel is expensive, brother. Woo! Shout out to fucking VP, brother. This fucking can costs more than the fuel inside. That's why it's so expensive. That's my belief. That's my belief. I can cash in that fucking aluminum for like $10. It's fucking heavy, man. This thing is heavy. Not with the fuel in it, but the can pretty thick. But they won't let you recycle them. I wonder why. You can, but certain locations, right? Probably not. Maybe it says right there, do not recycle. Does it say do not recycle? No, it says danger, poison, contains methanol. How about recycling? Let me see. Disposal statements. Collect, spillage, dispose content and container in accordance with local, regional, national, and international regulations. Yep, it does not say do not or cannot recycle or no cash value. It does not have a CA um, stamp on it. Not redeemable. Not cash redeemable. All right, brother, if you're just tuning in, what is up? Aspects, what is up? What tires are these? These are the Stage 3 clutch shoes. I said that wrong. Like, hear me out. These tires are from China, and they're pretty fucking spectacular. Let me tell you why. Um, you know how a 2-speed, the cam actuates a centrifugal clutch? You know how when it's going, it gets to a certain RPM or, rotation? It snaps open, right? It doesn't like slowly open up, right? It just snaps open, right? Like, tick. And then once it decreases the RPM, it just snaps closes, right? And never like, you know what I mean, right? The same thing with these fucking tires. These tires, you go fast enough, dude, brother. When these tires they spin fast at a certain fucking RPM, they pop open like pizza cutters. They pop open, and then once they get to a low RPM, they pop close, and you can hear it. You can feel it when they pop open. It's fucking crazy. I should give you guys a but maybe on the next video. Oh, I've done that before. I had these on a short. I don't think you guys got a chance probably to catch it on one of my shorts. But I had it on the Revo, and I was gonna do a run, but they were too big because the Revo was fucking geared high. But this this one, I did a run on it. I don't remember how much I was getting, but as soon as these things pop open, meaning the pizza cutters, as soon as they transform into pizza cutters, brother, because they do, they transform like they're shapeshifters, brother. A shapeshifter takes its time to shapeshift, right? Like, kind of like a chameleon. It takes time for it to change its colors, right? Not these, man. This fucker, I don't even know what RPM they fucking actuate. But they're horrible. Don't buy these. I'm telling you as a friend. They look fucking cool. They're badass. They smell like what the fuck? They used to smell like Walmart. Now they smell like Pet Boys. What? Anyway, I think you have to like break them in, brother, because when they come out from the molding, they're like slippery with that coating. But that's what confused me, because when I got these out, they tasted. When I got them, they smelled like plastic, not like rubber. You can distinguish the smell from rubber and plastic. Or maybe they're not the same compound. Maybe they're a little bit more on the plastic side than rubber, but they usually mix them up, right? For uh, so it's cost effective, right? But they're horrible. They're good at 40 miles an hour and less. You exceed 40 miles an hour, this thing is just going to go sideways. The pizza cutter things are pretty sharp, and it feels like it's pretty strong. And then look at this. When they open, you have a big old gap in the middle, and it's only riding like on the edge of the thread. You know what I mean? And if you notice why the Savage is a Savage, and it's known to be a fucking savage for its rest of its existence, you can see how these wheels, they have a thread in the middle, and it's not giving you a like it's not letting you ride on the edge of the whatever. I was about to say the edge of the world. No, it doesn't let you ride on the edge, right? And these do. Look, you see the thread right there? Once it opens, you have nothing in there, and then all you have is the edge of a thread. And that, you gotta go see it on the video if you haven't. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. This thing, it would take off nicely, fast. But as soon as it gets to a certain speed, it starts to fucking go all over the place like if it doesn't have a remote control. No. Even if it didn't, it still goes straight. But it's like weird. Like if my nephew's trying to handle it. And it doesn't even know how to use it. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to say, brother. Don't buy these. I'm letting you know. Next is okay. This does not go there. It goes right here. This does not fit. Yep, that's okay. Time for a change. Gonna change that servo home. Maybe put a aluminum on. Aluminum. I have a blue one, but I don't have blue over there. Huddle, with hoodie. Oh, this is the 23. I got this from you, pimp. This is the hoodie you gave me. This thing is a badass freaking servo. I'm still waiting to put on something that I have 23 tooth. Oh, I think my serpent. Because 23 is Savox. Savax. Freaking Savox. Freaking Savox. Okay. Savox. What were you thinking? Trying to be proprietary. I got a few different servos. And match. Bowl match. Match bowls. Whoa. Why does this thing have so many freaking screws? Okay, anyway. So man. Yeah, this thing, I don't like this servo horn. I'm glad I'm gonna switch it. So, never mounted it, and also I haven't, uh, how do you say, um, line it up. Center. I haven't centered it. That's the word. What the fuck, man? I pressed the button like 50 times. Wouldn't know, turn on. Alright, here we go. My steering is backwards. Too much. Endpoint average. Steering is gonna be, I'm at 100. I'm gonna put it at 80. Yes, feels it sounds better. Now this one, are we gonna be straight? Somewhat. It's okay. Yeah. Let's see if I find something else. It's too big, too long. Yeah, I'm going with that. This is fine. I'm lost in the savannah. Shout out to the savannah. That's where I was born. Well, not that savannah. Savannah in Mexico. It's like kind of like a slump. No, favela. Like the favelas in Brazil, but with less houses, less crowded. Um, Missing one big screw right here, brother. Put that on before I move on to this. These screws right here are not long enough. Kiss me. Next, I got to put it on. Ah, that's what was my. So I had a really long screw, and I was wondering where's that from? It was from the center brace. Brace yourself, brother. It's not the only time I'm gonna mess up. Oh shit, the first time I ever put that with my own hands. Usually I have to use a fucking flathead to pry it in. Pretty difficult. That's good. I know most of you have Titans or Twin Titans. Oh, what the hell? That one's stripping. Didn't tighten up. This Titan didn't get the screw tightened up. What in the... Okay. That's there, that's there. Oh man, that looks beautiful. Alright. Keep it going, keep it going. So, those over here. It's amazing, man. Nice and mellow, nice and chill. I didn't have too much coffee. Hey, I was talking earlier about coffee, and I want to let you guys know I'm gonna go rogue. I mean, I'm gonna AWOL for a minute. I gotta detox from this shit. I can't do it. Not that I'm suffering or killing myself with it. I mean, yeah, I am killing myself. And yes, I am suffering. Because you can't have one coffee anymore. It's like an alcoholic, that needs to be in rehab. Because he can't have one drink, just one drink. He has to have the whole fucking keg. But anyway, I go throughout my day drinking coffee, and I don't like that. And I've noticed that I do less, in my fucking waist. It's not in great pain, but I know that's where it's going towards to. So I gotta stop it. You know, I gotta stop it. I have to detain it. Oh, servo. I used to do a lot more without fucking coffee, man. Coffee's ridiculous. It's like any other drug. Like the crystal meth, it's just a crystal method um, way. I always knew. I always knew that sugar. Once you get into sugar, you're screwed. Because then that will get you into cocaine or... No, just kidding. Not yet. It's going to get you into energy drinks. And that's part of it right there. And then from energy drinks, I think we are taught to eat and have candy. That way they prep us for alcohol. So we can drink alcohol. That's simple. Then from alcohol, other drugs, because it just gets more tolerable. They're messing with your tolerance. I remember they took me to the Museum of Tolerance, and all they showed me there was nothing but violence. I was like, whoa, what is this? What happened in the back? No, it wasn't what happened back in the day. It's what happens and continues to happen with sugar and high sugar levels. There's some people that can't take sugar, and they get sick real fast without knowing. But I thought I was gonna have like some kind of hack, like hack the coffee thing, because I started drinking coffee without sugar. Fuck, zero sugar, and all day. Like my breakfast would be a nice warm cup of coffee, light, super light. Not your ordinary typical coffee like you have at McDonald's. Like the McDonald's coffee, when I buy that coffee, when I used to buy it, I would get like 3 coffees off of that, 3 times more by adding water, right? And that would be good for me. I wouldn't dilute it. I wasn't just I wasn't trying to dilute it. I was just not a coffee drinker guy. The bitterness is not for me yet, but it should be for everybody. Cause bitter is what you want. Um, but yeah, brother, like I said, abusing the rib, nothing but abusing. I hope I'm not abusing these. Cool. What do you call it? These nitros the wrong way. Abusing it the wrong way. But it is what it is, right? And I'm noticing it that I'm doing a lot less. And I'm noticing what's causing me and why. So, only thing to do now is that if I don't change it, it's going to be a lot harder for me to change it, because then I'm going to think that's what I want to do, and it's do less, right? No, no, not with me, brother. I love working on these nitros, and even though I'm pissed at the world, even though I don't want to live anymore, even though I've told myself, I'm just kidding. Even though I don't want to, I tell myself sometimes that I'm fed up. I always come back, and I realize what gets me fed up or what makes me think that way, brother. It's what I put in my mouth, man. It's what I eat. What I eat, fucking, it's been so obvious, and that's why I'm telling you. Not to tell you, hey, look, you gotta follow what I do. No, but if you want to do better, brother, you just gotta. There's so many things affecting you. You just gotta observe and watch. Like for instance, you know how I found out that um, that's why I stopped drinking soda because I started bleeding, right? And you don't usually bleed. I don't know if you want me to talk about this, but I'll tell you what. I observed myself. I was like, there has to be something that I'm eating that's making me bleed. And sure enough, it was high fructose corn syrup. Corn syrup, brother. Ever since I stopped soda and all that stuff, I still drink soda. Don't get me wrong, little and there, but not like before, man. Every day, even the soda, even the can of soda, was making me bleed. But it's not like if I was drinking like too much. But it wasn't just soda. It was fucking ketchup. Ketchup has high fructose corn syrup. Anyway, this is not a channel for this, brother. I know that for a fact. But I gotta tell you that I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss myself. It hurts when I can't use nitros, and it's gonna suck because if I have to tell myself that my buddy can't go out there because he doesn't know that ketchup is getting us sick, then I mean, I'm gonna be. I don't know. I don't know what to say, brother. But I like to speak up, even though it sounds fucking like what the fuck. But it has a lot to do with nitros, brother. Because without good health, brother, I'm gonna tell you, you won't be out there being able to move those fingers around and move those legs around. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be the last one, brother. Not that I'm saying I'm the last one, but just saying. Don't want you guys getting sick out there, man. Those that have a channel and those that watch and like to move this thing forward. There's something wrong in this fucking world, and at least I said a little bit of it now. Okay, I got the servo on there. This one, I'm gonna test it. Hopefully, it's not a bigger. Like say this is 25 and this is 26, so it's gonna give it a little bit more give, right? It's gonna be easier to put on, and it's gonna feel like it's gonna have a little bit of play. Now, I'm worried about if that play is supposed to be there. I'm not aware of this, brother, yet that much. I'll tell you though. What I'll tell you this though. In order to test this, if it's the right one, I did this earlier. But in order to test this, turn off your receiver and everything. Just turn it plenty of times fast. And if it skips, that's it. You gotta switch it. Wonder if this thing's gonna be too high. Probably not. No. Yeah, hopefully not, man. How high is this other servo horn? That's pretty high. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alrighty. So this thing is gonna go like this. Let me get this out of the way. So y'all can check me out. Just gonna move everything from here onto this side. Oh man, this thing has little screws. Nice. Do you bleed blood? We bleed blood. Who says that? Oh, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine and the Island Boys. Island Boys. Yeah. I bet y'all didn't miss the 6ix9ine and Island Boys stuff when they were trying to push it too much. You didn't even know about rap and you heard about Island Boys. And then there came Sabrina Carpenter again. Shoving stuff. Shoving it. Well, hype me up, brother. Hype me up. The birds are getting loud. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm going to hold this. I need extra hands again. I can use my stomach. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? What? There is no way. I can't grasp, get my hand on this. It's going to fall off. No. I am not going to use the same Phillips. I'm going to switch them to hexes. You know what I mean? It's the only way. So how far is this? From inside. Maybe I should use this one. I don't think this one's big enough. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, because that one's too high, brother. It's gonna be a problem, I think. Oh, this one is a lot tighter fit. All right, here we go. We got it. We got it. So we're using this one. Yep. This should not break off. I'm gonna ride in that. I'm gonna ride in that shit. Here we go. Here we go. This is a pretty cool mechanism. It's like, what does it do? Nothing. That's weird. Is that stock? Does that come stock and not Twin Titans? Yeah, these are Trackstar engines, brother. Oh, sorry for the late response. Trackstars. These engines, let me tell you something about them. See if I can while I do this. Those engines are supposed to be their top of the line, and what's it called? The name of it has a 32 on it, indicating that the volume of the engine is a 32 size. The crankcase, right? Or I don't know, something in it, but not the sleeve. I mean, not the piston. I'm thinking because it's extra long stroke, it has a more. Yeah, it has to do with the not the crankcase, the space, the compression ratio. I think it's not a typical 21 longer crankcase. I don't even know why they say it. I don't know where I read that from, but it's a 21 size piston, but it has a really long sleeve, longer than usual, longer stroke, and also it's a turbo button. And it was $100. $100, brother. And that was their most expensive engine from Trackstar. Cheapest one was like 70, 75. This one was like 98 plus shipping. Okay. Screws. One and two. We got two Ellens. Ellen key. Ellen. Two. Oh, didn't want to let go. And this one, I'm gonna probably have to, if I can get it to screw in. Was this all the way in the, yep, all the way in the center. When you set up your servo horn and your brake, it should be as closest to the center. If you have a big truck, it'll take more torque. Oh man, what I'm not gonna be able to take is this struggle right here. Holy moly. Okay, let me give myself some space to start my drilling. Hi! Damn! Chill. Yeah, it's going in. Sucks that I didn't have a aluminum servo horn. Hey, the line's a line with the servo horn. Thought I was gonna have to make a hole inside the middle of two holes. But they aligned perfect with these two screws on top of this part with the servo horn. Yeah. Yeah. I lost it. This one right here. I'm putting my one. Oh, I still need this. Lock tight. Would be nice if I had nylon lock with these things. Got him? Got him. Got him. I don't even think I needed these things right here. I mean, I didn't think I needed to put some screws. I don't know what you're looking for. And then make me the moon. Shit, I don't know the lyrics. Usually don't know the lyrics. Well, the complete lyrics of any song. Except weird songs like conspiracy stuff. Anyway, alrighty. The safety thing is on. The screws on the bottom is on. Hopefully that does not interfere with the servo. Check. Checking. Nope. We are leveled also. Nice. Now we can move on to the next stage. JB, get out of my way, JB. Get out of my way. I'm coming in hot. There we go. Oops. Oh. We forgot. Next stage, huh? Next step. Jesus. Wrong one, dude. Wrong screwdriver, Junior. Remember when Fast and the Furious, the Chinese guy goes, "Too soon, Junior." He takes off. I gotta get that. Oh man, I can't wait till I up my game. I mean, up my videos, brother. Holy moly, it's kind of hectic, man. That's what I'm saying. The other day, I was thinking pretty positive because I didn't have enough. Because I didn't have enough coffee fucking me up, right? Overloaded. But I love it. I enjoy making those my fucking videos, and I haven't made any, man. It's just depressing. Not trying to give you the best excuse why I'm not doing it, but Man, I fucking I don't care if it sounds weird, but I love watching myself. Well, I love watching the videos after they're done. I like watching them, my own videos. I always watch them, but lately I haven't because I don't know. Gotta figure that one out. Well, I did. It's a coffee, man. What else can I tell you, brother? I'm not lying. Well, it is a problem I must fix soon. It needs 2 millimeters. Two. Yeah, because those are 2.5s. Yeah. Got him, got him. So this one, where did I have? Third one? Yeah, the end. But I'm not going to put it on the end. Might be not good. Snap off, right? Oh, shit. Hopefully I'm not screwed and it reaches. Because I do have to put it in the end. Alright, we should be good. No. Too tight. Too tight, but might be too short. I don't know. Damn, man. What the heck? Making sure both of these are in the same orientation. There you go. I guess it doesn't have a lock nut in the bottom. I think I should put one. In order for me to do that, I gotta put a longer screw. Oh, I do have one. Yay. Lotus, what's up, brother? How you doing? Oh, hey brother, that was an awesome live yesterday with Nitro Addiction. She was funny as hell. It's like hit it with your purse. You're always. I noticed you're always giving like. Oh man, your responses just crack me up. Like, how are they not mad at you? Hey, but I guess that's what it is, right? You guys get along. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. So that has enough turns. It's not sloppy. Right here it's tight. Move it. Whoa! I see why it's tight. Oh no. I'm gonna have to make it bigger. I don't want it tight. I want it nice and wobbly. I'll show you in a second. Look, this one you can still thread it, and that's gonna mess up your throttle action. I'm going to get rid of those threads in there. Let's see this one. It should just go in there smoothly, but it doesn't. It does not. I better not mess this one up because it's the only one I have. No one redesigned this whole fiasco. I talk to Joanne all the time. He knows I'm just messing. Oh yeah, we know that, brother. But it's funny. All right. If everything goes well, brother, according to plan, everybody that smokes one day, we're gonna have a session. Bust out the dab bombs, the blunts. Bring by 2 chains. 2 chain. You know what 2 chains is, right? You smoke weed, you must know who 2 chain is, right? If you don't, that's okay. Well, bring him over. Bring him over and have a big old session. Oh, these are for 2.5s. See if I can find one for a 2. Yeah. Luckily, we found one. This is brand new. There we go. Yeah, you got it. See, so you got to be able to spin around. Yay. All right, now let's see if that works. Come on over. I might have to get a donut hole for that. A donut hole? What do you mean? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, next thing is where they go? Right here. Oh, we do reach. Alrighty. First thing though, I gotta do this one. Where'd it go? Short one. Oh, white hash. Oh. Last time I smoked hash, brother, it wasn't like something I would say, oh. But when I smoked the first dab, I was like, what the fuck? But I stick to dabs. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn, bro. It was quite a bit of a struggle. Oh, man. Bent. So bent. Shit. This is words. Chip, chip, chip. Give me a second. There you go. So I had to flip these things around because they give me a better coverage in length the other way. I need to replace this fucking rod. The rod is. This doesn't work. I might have to replace it. If it doesn't work right, which I should just bend it, bend the freaking things a little bit, and it should be fine. Just in case it's not. Just in case. Oh wow! Interesting fact. I will have to cut these, and then this I have to put it upside down. It touches the servo. Oh man.
Hey,
So no.
guys, if you drink milk, you get fat.
No, what did I tell you about going in the camera without a shirt, man? You're gonna get me in trouble. Try telling this guy to drink less milk, cause can't. And then plus, milk doesn't get you fat. It gets you. It gets you pretty bad in bad shape, brother. Doesn't get you corpulent. It gets you in the really bad shape. Now that he mentions it, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't. I had to discover this all after, man. You know, this can be really it, brother. Where we are right now can be really it. You know why? Because it just doesn't make sense. My dog died a while ago. He's buried in front of my yard. He died. And I tell myself, should any creature die from just being able to eat what they eat? Shit, man. Shit. So so I started thinking, man, I'm like, man, we all talk about life being a game. Why can't it really be just like a game? A regular game, also the games that we know, video games. Like Search and Seek, Conquest, you have RPG role playing games. You search, you find the stuff, there's harmful stuff, stuff that you think it's okay. It's all about awareness, becoming aware and how to beat the game, right? And I think that's where we are, kind of. We have to, tell him. When I was his age, the only reason why I never liked milk, but the only reason why I ever drank is because they told me it does the body good. But wait, you might be thinking, hey, maybe he's lactose intolerant. Oh, brother. If I told you what, if I told you that was a marketing excuse, you wouldn't believe me. But we all have tolerances, and we all tell ourselves, oh, that's something willing to die for. And I am not. I can see it. I can see how they've been lying to us this whole time. But I'm not here to worry you. I'm here to make you better, brother. To get faster. And I'm not calling you slow. I'm just telling you. Something is making us slower and slower every day. And I'm trying to figure out what it is. But one of them is the milk. I'm not gonna lie. Milk makes you slower. and you're not gonna notice it. I haven't noticed it until I started experimenting. Like, what would happen if I stopped drinking milk? Then I started noticing that I didn't need much sleep now. I didn't have to sleep to 8 hours or 9 hours or 10 hours. Or what if sometimes I slept 12 hours and didn't want to get up? Fuck no. Um, my body would make me get up to fucking bed, brother. It would electrocute me. It would be like, shh, time to get up. Whoa, and it's always like a given time, kind of like if I say I put an alarm clock. But I've started noticing all these fucking things, all these fucking incredible supernatural things that I probably didn't ever think it would happen. But you do a lot more, and then you're gonna scare yourself if you ever figure out what's holding you back. We are already used to this type of frequency, right? This type of so many hours a day and how much work you should get done and what type of job and how much time it takes. And you have a routine, right? And anything that throws you off that routine, you're gonna find it fucking weird. Like weird. Like seriously, like if you woke up in a parallel universe, like what the fuck? I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, right? It's weird. And when you figure that out, that something's been making us slower, oh, you're just going to have a hard time. I'm having a hard time right now. I'm not kidding. I'm having a hard time believing that I can actually go on a live all day without like complaining. Oh, my waist. Oh, this, brother. Or else we wouldn't be born without legs. We would have man-made legs, brother. There's a reason why we call each other man. That's why we have a hand. A man, a mano, it's like a hand, right? Latin. Hand is man, Latin. Manifest. We're doers, brother. We're doers. And anything that gets you not to do, it's not you. Anything that makes you not want to do, say you want to procrastinate, it's not you. That is not you, brother. You have to remember how you were when you were 10 years old in order to understand. Because we're not supposed to get weaker. We're supposed to become stronger and powerful and more knowledgeable by the day. We're not supposed to feel like this is our limit. Not. It's not our limits, brother. Saying, telling this little kid, stop drinking that milk. You know? And then not just that, he has a bunch of he's a he's a sugar man, man. He's like a sugar daddy. Good looking kid, man, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is that I want him to give. I want to give him the idea of not to do what the TV tells you to do, right? 'Cause that's all I did. Every day I wanted to be the best soccer player. I wanted to be the best athlete. I wanted to be the best and the smartest kid in the class. I knew I was already ugly and the ugliest one, right? But I wanted to get the other one. I wanted to be the best, the fastest. So I started looking when I was in sixth grade. I was looking around. I was like a fucking who knows? Like if I was that one guy from Stranding Bad in the new world. But I came here. I was here, and I realized that I was here, and all I wanted to do was become stronger. You know? And then the laziness, they got into my head. They said it was natural. It's not. If you're feeling some kind of weird way after getting up, or if you can't get up from when you just got up, brother, it's because we've been poisoned. We're being poisoned as we speak, but not intentionally. The you gotta tell us what's in the food, and we do, but we don't have the time to read the underlying script. But It worries me. That's why I say this, brother. I don't want to be, even though, in my lifetime, I know a lot of great people. They're all older than me. I'm going to miss, like, I'm thinking about 50 years, brother, from now. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about 10 years from now, brother. I'm speculating 50 years from now. I'm only 45. I think I can live into 100, brother. I mean, I'm only 40. I think I can live to 100. But, all I got to say is I'm trying to spread awareness. Right. Is that going to give me enough room? And it does not. The head's too big. And then it has me thinking maybe I should have kept the other one on, the other servo horn that I had. Yeah, this one would have been a lot preferable. But I think I can fix that by putting a flat head. Oh, and check this out. Don't want to show off whatever, but I don't go to the gym or anything or any of that. But that's why my hands are all veiny. Because ever since, I mean, they were always veiny. But ever since I stopped drinking milk like 3 years ago, it's been like 3 years. I'm starting to grow more veins, and that just tells me it's more stamina. So you know where I'm going with this? You know, don't mean to flex on you, but I just got to give you an example. It's not my muscle that I'm trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you my veins, like. And you can't really say there, but there's instances where I'm like, holy shit. Like, for example, right here, I never had veins here on my shoulder, and they started growing as soon as I believe me, no steroids for me, brother, nothing like that. All I did was just quit drinking milk, and you must think, yeah, he was probably a guy that couldn't tolerate milk, brother. Nobody can. We're not supposed to drink that stuff, but hey, it's delicious, right? It's part of the deli, and anything deli is delightful. It's supposed to make you slower. How? Because light represents awareness, right? Doing. It represents, hey, I have an idea, let's go execute it, right? Or knowing what to do, right? And milk is not helping you develop your awareness in any way, brother. Or mine. Mine. Or anyone's. Anyone's, brother. The only time we're ever supposed to drink milk, and it's not even milk, it's breastfeeding. And that's it. Right? And it's delicious stuff. And like I said, anything with the DE in the food, because they have to tell you. Anything with the DE that has deviating, delicious, delightful, delicate, all that stuff is not good for you. It's the DE. And then the opposite of DE is in, like inspire or respire, which you have respirate is the word respire. They just changed it to respirate in a rate. And all that you need, brother, you need. You need to be at your full capacity, right? You need to be able to do what you were able to do when you learned it your whole life. And yeah, we do get old and whatnot, but We don't have to have that many complications. It's not the way to be. And the people to blame is the people in business, in the market, telling us stuff we should not eat. For some reason, they're allowing it. That's what I disagree of. Anyway, it's not my world. I don't know if it's mine, so just let you know, watch out. They are stealing our energy. Okay, what's next? Oh, what was I gonna do? Replace this screw. So I have a flathead, and even though I switched it around upside down, it's still touching, interfering with the servo case. So I'm gonna put a flat one. Hopefully I have a flat one that long. Flat button. Should have it. Better have it. Oh, crap, I don't have them. Damn, I don't have one. So now you're rewriting history again. I'm gonna use the other one. This one I didn't like. Maybe it's fine, brother. Maybe it's freaking fine. No, it's gonna be too high. Holy shit! I can't change it. I gotta use this one. I'm gonna grind it. Where's the screw? All over the place. All over the place. One, there's two. Damn it! Where'd it go? Damn, dude! What the heck? Oh, that is frustrating. I lost a little tiny screw. It's fucking frustrating. Oof. A Phillips screw can work. Yeah, Phillips. Phillips put a 2 millimeter, and I don't have that. But you will have strong bones. No, no, brother. Uh, strong bones. For strong bones, you need iron, and milk does not have enough because at the same time it's destroying you. It's like eating salad with the ranch. You know, you're ruining the properties. You got to understand um, that. I mean, try to get this. When your food goes in your stomach, there's a reaction that occurs throughout the digestive process, and that reaction could have chemicals just turning into other chemicals, right? Kind of like if you mix bleach with something else, or say you mix milk with some type of acid, you're gonna get like some other kind of compound, you know. So it could be that it is the milk probably does make you body good, but what I know is that we live in the Milky Way, and in this place there isn't. I would say it's not a pleasant. It's not. You gotta worry. You gotta learn to live and survive and watch out for things, right? You can't eat anything. You get sick here. If it wasn't a place where you get sick, then the Milky Way would be like, say, we would all be some sort of a cow species, but be able to have a cow's biome so we can eat what a cow eats, right? So, in other words, we should be able, if we're drinking the milk, we should be able to eat the grass too and process that, right? Because the milk is the baby's calf's nutrition, its own cocktail of what it needs because it's a cow, right? But if a person is eating it, or not even a person, a monkey or a dog, it's gonna get sick, brother. Because I used to feed my dog. Like I started looking into like the food, if we were meant to actually eat anything, and if the food was actually like if this world was actually a game and it was trying to show us how to figure out things by our body reacting to certain things, right? Like there are so many factors into knowing that you are in a game of life. It's called the game of life, and you're supposed to uh, raise your level. You know, the level of gameplay you have. You know, and that there's always things that are trying to catch your attention and destroy it. You know, the attention that you, not the attention, but the awareness of you moving forward with yourself. Because a lot of times we just give up and we sit back. And I don't, I'm trying to figure out how to help those that have the, you know, the procrastination, the saying, oh, I don't feel good, usually daily, or oh, I don't feel like doing that. Or oh, once I used to like nitros, but now I don't. It's all because of the milk. You know, and if you're struggling because of the milk, and if you gave yourself a chance, maybe this guy's fucking crazy and doesn't know what he's talking about. Or what if maybe this guy is on something and maybe I'll just give it a try, you know? But you gotta look into that you are already custom on drinking milk. And if I'm talking bad about milk, you are going to get upset because it's the way it is. No, I will get upset if you start saying that nitro is bullshit. Same thing, you know, same, same custom, same thing you should expect from somebody, right? That is so custom to something, but I can see it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying to spread awareness that everything is out to kill you, even your own dog. Just kidding. No, it's not. But it could if it turned into a zombie. You know, and the zombies is just the era of where it's part of instant gratification. It's part of going electric and not wanting nitro still. I mean, you like electric? You must like nitro too. You know? But I don't have anything against electric people. I just know that I don't want to go towards that because I will get too comfortable. You know? And that's one thing. Being too comfortable is not. We're supposed to be moving, brother. We are supposed to be moving. Anyway, I think I am going to have issues here. Oh no. That is awful. There is so much interference everywhere. It's no joke. What is up? Cybersecurity declassified. How you doing, brother? We just declassified the milk conspiracy. Why the galaxy is called the Milky Way. I'm just kidding. Uh, yeah, this is not good. Because I don't fucking get it. If it was further out, would it fit? Yes, it would. Yeah, it's too short. Well, what can I tell you, brother? We do this. Look, it's all thrown off because the case is higher, the servo is higher. But I'm not gonna change it. But we'll figure this out. I'm gonna try another servo like that one, but longer. One 25. Oh, probably gonna have to go with the white ones. Oh, it's crazy, brother. Hold on a sec. Ah, this is not right. Nice truck. Thank you, brother. Worked hard for it. Oh, man. I'm still working hard for this. So that one's going there. The other one has to go. Yeah, this one works. What? How did it work before? Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy. So it has to be flat, flat, like flat. Ah, that's nuts. I'm thinking, does this have, can I remove? Yeah, it removes. It comes out. Let me see if I can also change it. If I ruin it, it's not going back. And the truck is too big. It's ticking me off. Huh. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, this is trash. So, deal is, I need to scoot the engine back a little bit. I don't think that's going to. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. It's gonna help out. Okay. So I gotta scoot them up. This one's a little forward too much, and if I move it back a little, I'll have room to go through. Just too fucking constrained. Just thought about it. Out. One last thing about that milk. I don't think I would have ever drank so much milk with cereal if cereal didn't have that much sugar. I don't think it would. That's the only reason why I never caught up with the milk and what it was doing to me, because I was eating a shitload of sugar with it. Like, bunch of heroin and cocaine. Like I always told myself after I found out about milk, that leads to heroin use or any other downer. Anyway, moving on. Okay, here we go. Moving this back. This truck is not really hard or difficult to work on. It's just that it's two things, two engines, right? Two engines and twice the problem. Scoot back. Oh, I hope it doesn't give me a hard time. Should slid back. Oh, it did. It did. Yeah. That I'm good right there. I finally put high voltage servos, brother, on this. If you're just tuning in, fuck yeah, man. Instant. If I want to bust a bitch real quick, I wouldn't have to do it like a trailer. You know what I mean? Like an 18 wheeler. I won't have to turn ways out anymore. You know what I mean? The what's going on is that my my rod, the link rod is interfering with the carburetor, brother. There we go. Oh yeah, we got more room. Hopefully that works though. It's supposed to be going on the bottom. And then I'm also gonna have to turn them. You are kidding. Jeez. Yeah, this servo seems to be too high. It's alright. So this one on top, this one on the bottom. Oh man, I hope that fits. Yes, sir. No, go let that bird out. Let it go. Let the bird go. You caught a bird. Yo, 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 yo. Brother, I got disconnected earlier. No, just kidding. I mean, no, that's not what happened. I forgot to plug in my charger. But give me a second. I need to take a breather, bro. I mean, brother. Man. I thought this was going to be quick and easy. And I still have a T-Max to go with the setup. Hopefully I can get rejuvenated right now with the grip. Forget about my struggles. I'm going to see if I can get a recharge. I am. Every time I go through some kind of fucking bullshit like that, where I'm stuck, not talking, but being able to go forward with this thing. I think I already see what I need to do, but my nerves are, they've been messing with me, brother. And this thing is going in the middle. Yeah, the first one. All right, give me a second. What is up? If I knocked you out of the chat, I am very sorry. Forgot to plug in my charger. But let me get a breather. Little overwhelmed with this thing. It's because my expectations were crushed. I was expecting to not go through this. I didn't have to. I wasn't expecting to remove the cylinder heads. Now I'm gonna look forward on. After all this, is set my idle gap. Well, my throttle links. No, this one's a little off weird, but that's fine. It's not fine, but shit, man. Better not be getting stuck. Alrighty, let me go smoke this. Gotta get you guys a better, closer view too. I'm not liking that. I'll fix it when I get back. Because this is what I have. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Alright. Joey Nitro got a video. Let's watch his video. Y'all can hear me back. Y'all want to see what I'm doing? Oh, I don't think you can see from here. Oh my god, brother, come on, give me some slack. Every time I want to do something so fast, I just skip a bunch of shit. I start tripping everywhere. Sintered gears are made by getting a powder which is iron based, but it's also full of graphite and other adhesives. They push it into a mold, the mold of the gears they're making, and then they heat it just until it starts melting. Then they apply pressure, and that's it. It cools down. There's your gear. It's a very cheap way of making gears. The problem is that I want you to see me hit this. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna put you back in the car. I'm embarrassed and I don't want the cops knocking on my door. It's not like they're call. But I think that's better. You're here to see the Titan. It's outrageous. And I really hope Give me 2 minutes, brother. I'm gonna hurry this up. I gotta warm up my coffee. A little bit. The silly thing about it is that the two other bulletproof discs you get, one are Ford, the other one is Michelin.
Steel.
Damn, those wheels look badass right here.
But it's already a whole piece of steel. Forged stuff tends to be very, very strong. Machine stuff is a little bit more precise. But when you consider that forged bulletproof pinion and ring for this, it's like £6 more. Bulletproof synthetic gear. Put it onto a truck that's so expensive. So I really hope that HPI you need a machine or this. It's great to use it as another savage paint. That overrides everything. You need more nitros coming out, so really, really pleased about it. But I just trust that the transmission and bits are decent because otherwise, I just think it's a bit of a liberty. Anyway, guys, so back to this one, which is completely bulletproof. This one's the LRP ZRX 3.2, spec 4.1. I have the ERCM2 pipe, very nice, very rare now pipe. And it has problems. Now, I did some research into these ERCM pipes, and they are supposed, according to the producer and manufacturer of these pipes, Robin Bobby, this style of manifold. This is the manifold of manifold 21, 25 units. It's shaped like this against a weird angle because the chassis is shorter on those shocks and it has double shocks and it's made like that to get round the back of the back shock or the front of the back shock, depending on what you want to say. However, these XLs actually come with this manifold, which doesn't fit the X and everything. Now, this manifold here is supposed to produce more power, higher power, whereas this one is supposed to produce more low end. The advantage to this is that I'm running this BLRP, and this makes so much power, which is transferred to this manifold, and this couplers here. They don't perform well with it. They get very, very soft and jelly-like. If you've got anything but the very, very best zip ties, they burst off. And a way to combat that is to use this. It'll keep the engine cooler. It'll probably give it a bit more down-end torque. So I'm going to fit this, and we're going to see what it's like. But I also have an original HPI coupler. These are really, really thick silicon, and they're very good heat resistant quality. But the original, because I'm hoping it'll just fit normally now, I'm changing this back over to a standard.
Sorry, that sounds awful, bro.
I am using Allen key, a heating fan.
Right, last one.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going
La última, nos vamos para allá atrás.
put this header on, this coupler, some metal zip ties I've got. I also, if I have time, want to take the side off this while all of the pipe is off it. I want to take the whole side plate off, adjust this spring here for the steering, and give it some thread lock so it doesn't move again. And maybe if I still got time, I will reset the gears. Now, I reset my gears a lot because I do not use thread lock on them. People do. The main one here. I will slow hands and above, so I just fluff them again. But it's not chicken bread on the other side. That's all. This one, which will bear out the science. So let's find out. Okay, guys, so I've removed the exhaust. I have temporarily fitted the manifold there just to see it fits with that gasket. But if you look at what's come off it, can you see all that damage on there? That's just down to heat. It's absolutely destroyed it. And this is no different. This is a Hongnor coupler. if you look inside there, you can feel that the detritus there is just where it's absolutely destroyed it. The heat inside, and it's just melting, it's like coming apart. Goodness knows what's in the pipe. I'm going to have a look in a minute. So this is the issue. What we're trying to address. And also, guys, as you can see, this is the end of the pipe. I mean, look at the state of it. It's even right down there on the pipe. Absolutely awful. It's a nice pipe. Extreme master pipe. Now, I'm going to have a look inside the pipe in a minute, but I have this, which is gunk tar remover. I'm hoping that will get rid of the crud.
Oh shit, it's drizzling.
Okay, here we go. So the manifold is on. It is the
Hey brother, I'm back. Hi, I'm back.
while I was working.
I want to hear what Joey says. Couldn't hear. I'm gonna play it for a minute.
Look at it in the self-build. That's why I don't read the new one. And it says that it's got bulletproof drivetrain, but I have a bit of a problem with that. Now, my problem with it is this. No, they are forged metal. Is basically a metal that's heated.
All right, I'm back. You're back. We're back. Let's get back together, brother.
Machine gears come from a stock, so you would have like.
How distorted does it sound? Do I sound when I scream? It doesn't sound very distorting in here, but I apologize. Sounds awful.
Tends to be very, very strong. Machine stuff is a little bit more precise. But when you
I'm gonna be quiet for a moment.
Pinion and ring for this, it's like £6 more. Why would you ever use a bulletproof sinter kit? And why would you put it onto a truck that's so expensive? So I really hope that HPI have used either machined or forged bulletproof kits. It's great news that it's coming out. If that overrides everything, you need more nitros coming out. So really, really pleased about it. But I just hope that the transmission and the bits are decent, because otherwise I just think it's a bit of
there is a problem where this thing needs to be raised up a little bit more. It's just gonna take time to do that. Again.
This one's the LRP ZRX 3.2, spec 4.1. I have the ERCM2 pipe, very nice, very clear pipe. And it has problems. Now, I did some research into these ERCM pipes, and they are supposed, according to the producer, the manufacturer of these pipes, Robin Bobadil, he was quoted as saying that this pipe performs a lot better with this style here manifold. Now, this is the manifold that you'll be familiar from 21, 25, and the X. It's shaped like this at this weird angle because the chassis is shorter on those trucks and it has the double shocks. And it's like that to get around the back of the back shock, or the front of the back shock, depending on what you want to say. However, these XLs actually come with this manifold, which doesn't fit the X. Now, this manifold here is supposed to produce more power, high-end power, whereas this one is supposed to produce low-end power. The advantage to this is that I'm running, as I said, the LLP, and this makes so much heat, which is transferred to this manifold, and these couplers here they don't perform well with it. They get very, very soft and jelly-like.
Now,
You've got anything
inside.
but the very, very best zip ties, they burst off. And a way to combat that is to use this. It'll keep the engine cooler. It'll probably give it a bit more down-end torque. So I sort of fit this, and we're going to see what it's like. But I also have an original HPI coupler. These are really, really thick silicone, and they're well known to have very good heat resistant coatings. I'm going to put the original hanger back on. Manifold at the moment. I am using.
Damn, it doesn't want to thread in.
So that's what I'm going
It's
to do.
okay.
I'm going to remove this, put this header on, this coupler, some metal zip ties I've got. I also, if I have time, want to take the side off this while all of it off, plate off. Adjust this spring here for the steering and put some thread locks so it doesn't move again. And maybe if I still got time, I will reset the gears. Now, I reset my gears a lot because I do not use thread lock on them. Some people do. The manual doesn't say to do it. I worry that it's going to get inside the cams and they're not going to work. So I just adjust them every now and again. But it's not shifting great anymore. So that's very, very simple to do. So that's the order of the day, I think. This thing still on the fold on, we'll probably use not so much this one, which will bear out the science. So let's find out. Okay, guys, so I've removed the exhaust. I have temporarily fitted the manifold there just to see it fits with that gasket. But if you look at what's come off there, can you see all that damage in there? That's just down to heat. Absolutely destroyed it. And this is no different. This is a Honda coupler.
It's not long enough.
Inside there. See that brightest there is just where it's absolutely destroyed it. The heat inside and it's just melted and coming apart. It's no that's in the pipe. I'm going to have a look in a minute. But this is the issue that we're dealing with. And what we're trying to address.
Found that one screw I was missing earlier. I don't know why I haven't changed my headers on this fucking Titan. If I'm trying to go fast. And then I have a 21 here. I'm gonna change these. These are awful. Fucking.
Okay, here we go. So the manifold is on, and there is the manifold pipe coupler. It's a branded one.
Oh man.
Heat and rebend that.
I was like, man, I'm gonna have to screw it. Wait, screw it.
And on from there.
Doesn't have any threads.
Okay, guys, I'm happy with where this is at the moment. I wanted to disassemble the top section of the transmission and fiddle with the gearing, but I am running out of time. So I suppose I'll go figure it out first. Make sure there's no leaks. How it's like. I did notice while I was working on this that one of the pins that comes out the drive cut.
Is it going to hit it?
That possibly could have been causing it not to shift.
We're supposed to be upside down, brother.
I've got the heater on. We're going to prime it in a second and give it a rip.
Yeah. Let's do that. Test this. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Here, I have the throttle links. I put this upside down. That way, I still put a higher throttle horn or raised up. Okay. Next step is setting up the brake. Now I see why it has this type of setup, man. This thing is like robust. Heavy duty braking system, but with a very an okay servo. Could do better. It could have done better.
No melting there, and it doesn't seem to be too badly quiet.
Should have went with two servos.
Anyway, but that header has definitely made a difference to the RCM. It's absolutely definitely that way. It is but it is a lot of fun. The next thing I'm going to do is tune the two-speed. It's very easy, very basic. As I said, I don't lock tight them, so they just slip out all the time. So that's just you lock tight them or you don't. So that's just personal preference. So anyway, thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate it. As always, if you'd like to see more, like I said, I'll see a video on the left and a video on the right. And if you press my
Yeah, where you at, Ever? Where's my servo horn? Thing is on top over here. Not sure if it's gonna fit. How high is that? Oh, it's gonna be fine. I can put it on top. It's gonna look better on top. It's gonna look like if the servo was meant to be. I'll show you what I mean. So you got all sorts kinds of servos, but this, I think this comes from 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 that pack of servos. You know, you get it in the pack when you buy it. You get an assortment of stuff, and this horn, I think it's part of that. But anyway, look, like it's flat on one side, and then it has this plateau on the other side, right? Or whatever this mesa, other, it's raised up. I can clean it off, or I can leave it and make it look like if it's meant to be for this, because this brake system, it's a fucking heavy duty brake system. Because if you just had it like this, you add one of these things over here and just a link rod instead of doing all this, it's gonna break. So now this makes sense why it has two fucking things and it goes sideways. It goes in sideways and it holds sideways like this, strong. Because that thing has a nice brake pad, a brake disc. So it holds on two sides, right? Because if you just did it like the throttle link, it probably wouldn't work okay. It'll bend. Not surely bend, but this is the same rod. I'm talking about like it'll flex too much, right? It'll flex too much like my veins. Remember, we are doers. Always, all the time, always. So this thing hits, touches on the freaking surface? I need to shave it down more. Whew, that is super close. Probably like a hair is thicker than the clearance right here. I think I can fix it by hanging it up more. Yeah. Top one. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is the only 1.5 tool I have. That's hard. Doesn't want to go in. All right, I'm going to throw it and drill it. Oh shit! I think that was too big. Oh crap! Um, can't do it by hand. Hey, this one went in. Damn. Hey, get out of there! Oh yeah, the other one I messed up. Damn it! I'll find a longer one and. Damn it, bro. Okay, I think I found a solution. Because it was a little bit bigger, that hole I drilled. It's not grabbing on. I think I found a solution. This one, more aggressive thread. It's a Phillips. And it's getting tight. Yeah, we got it. Oh, that was a lucky save. So I guess we're gonna deal with the it being well, it's not like I'm taking it out, but I have more of these servo horns, and I'm not about to switch it just because I can't put a hex. All right. Yeah.
when this can muffler is heating up, the return, the pressurized tank just keeps coming off. And obviously that is another way to go forward. So let me give me a second and I'll see if I can come up with a little bit of guerrilla engineering.
All right, good. We'll get that fixed in a bit. First, we'll do. Let me get this first. Go to link.
And then push this up into the can out onto the nipple. That'll secure it tighter. So we'll see if it works. Okay, guys, so that's what it looks like now. There's the extra bit of line over the top of this one. It's actually made it much more secure now. I also found that this muffler was
So I'm setting up the top, the left, setting up my left linkage, and then make sure it's. And there's not. You know what I forgot to do? Tighten up these. The thing I was able to move it without moving the whole thing. I'm taking it out.
okay, just feel like it's a lot easier that time. That's because the way that it's really
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to take this long, brother. WBL Toys, what is up? Boom! I try to imitate the beginning of your intro. It always shocks me every time I start your videos, brother. I always get startled. I was like, whoa, what the hell was that? Alright, here. I give this one straight. Alright, so there's the first one. And so before I set it, I'm going to push it without a spring. That way I know that it's not binding up with the rail and the link rod. And that's going to give me full flexibility. Now I got to work on the front one. Hopefully they're not. They're kind of in an angle, but it's because of the engine. This is a 21. A 28 will be I believe the carburetor is going to be a lot forward, but might be wrong. But there is something not right here because these are 21s and I used to have often the 28s here. And these have a longer slider to open up the throttle. Have a longer throttle, a slider. And I mean, the Venturi, it's not that big. Probably the same size, but I don't know. It seems like it has a longer slider. All right. Now, get a screw here.
Well, alrighty then. Welcome back to the channel. Joey Nitro. This sexy little beast is the Bayo Piper. I've had one of these before. and it was absolutely outstanding. This one had a few problems. I thought going to sort those out today, but I can assure you that this thing is a hell of a lot of fun. Years ago,
It better
I was
not be.
more into just
Oh,
trucks and bashes. Another
I
year
said I
ago,
know I put it on. I know I centered it. It better be centered. All right, here we go. So we already did the wheels. Check it out. This thing turns with this being on the ground. Holy shit. This thing wasn't like this. Usually you have to roll when you freaking when you need to turn, you gotta be in motion. You know what I mean? Alrighty. So the throttles. I'm still on the throttles. Go. Yeah. This is coming along so smooth. Bro, I thought I was gonna be here all day. I got the T-Max to do. Oh. What? Didn't want to? What?
I haven't written anything to this apart from I put a LRP 0.32.
Oh, what? I got it. I thought it was strip. Might want to change it. I'll change it later. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. So I'm setting the left side first, somewhat. I'll leave that there for now. I already had it running good. They were already idling good. These two engines are the first two engines. They're the closest I've ever been apart from it running in sync was like 2 minutes. What I mean by that is that when I filled them up and I started running it, when I was about to go and take off, once I started running it, I filled them up all the way, even like both of them, the same. And when I was done running the thing, none of the engines didn't turn off. They all ran the way, I was controlling it with the remote. And at the end, I let one idle for about 2 minutes and it shut off. It was like whatever fuel was left in the line and a little bit in the reservoir, which was really fucking close. And I find it impossible. If anybody ever done it perfectly, so I salute you, but I don't think it's possible. I think this wasn't even possible. It's just miraculously, it just happened to happen. It wasn't even miraculously. It just happened. It just happened. That's it. It just happened to be that it only took about 2 minutes for it to shut off because one of them ran out of gas and the other one was like took about a minute and a half. And I was, I was pretty stoked. So what I'm doing is I don't have the spring here, so that I'm gonna place next, and it's these ones. And what I always do is I always give them a little bit of a more of a stretch, a little bit bigger than they are, get a little bit more tension out of them. There we go. Oh, needs a little bit more. Give me that spring back action. Then I push right here to see, or check right here the gap to see if it's not closing all the way. Once I do that like 5, 10, 15 times, 20, um, and it goes back, then I'm good with the left. But note this. If you have, for instance, my Pico 26, the engines I had on the Savage, once they get hot, brother, um, they get stuck. So these don't. These don't. These are brand new. So it's important for the dust cap to be functioning, I guess. These are good. They're not loose. And if they're loose, I always put a zip tie on it, around it. But yeah, that thing could act like a lapping compound to sand it down. But okay, now next one. Turn it off. I am lost in your thoughts. Oh man, that is a horrible angle. It's necessary. It's like folded. I'm thinking of unfolding it. Trying to push it where it's bent the opposite way so it's straighter. And then I want to test the slider and the rail. I call this the rail, the plastic thing where the link rod is held to. And yeah, I don't feel any binding. It's smooth. I could probably add some lubrication. Just kidding. Oh, oh shit. Even loose. Nice. All right. So now this is my stopper or my goer. You have two grub screws on each side, right? Now I'm gonna set that one all the way closed. Cause I know my engines, their idle gap is already set. Let me give it the same distance. Now that one's opening up more. It's opening up by itself a little bit, and that tells me that the boot is good. Usually they get super soft and loose and wonky. Wonky. Somebody asked me about my break in, but gotta check what break in. I think I saw your video yesterday, WBL. It was really short, right? Like 2 minutes or something like that. I don't remember. I was about to say something about today's your latest video, but I think it was only 2 minutes. Like an update of your slash. Okay. Need more tension on the bottom one. A little bit. Just a little bit. And then this is fucking like, oh. Okay, let me turn this off because this is wild. Okay. Now I gotta remove, but get this out of the way. I cannot get to the grub screw. So I could push in the, we'll call it the brake lever. Where are your tools? What was it gonna do? Oh, center brace. Now what? Oh, just like that, I was scared I was gonna break something. Now I can get to this grub screw right here. Oh, man, come on, bro. You're kidding me. There we go. Man, I was like, fuck's sake. That's twice. We're gonna fix this thing. It's all messed up from the tip now. It's not letting me. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too much. Gonna have to change this. Oh shit. Gonna have to flip it around. Yep. Flip it around or do something else because I am in the way. Okay, yeah. I didn't think I would have to do all this. I thought it would be easy swap.
always, guys, those who want to know each other.
Gotta flip this one around. This brake lever, brake arm breaker, breaker one line. Very good. What?
This bad boy is Tiger NTA4S28, and it is a bit of a monster. It's comparable in size with a Servos XL. It's a very well-built truck, pretty heavy, and it comes standard with a 28 engine. This one is the prototype.
This fucking that mesh right there is concerning to me. Can't see it, but holy shit. Okay, fuck.
This truck has at the moment got an SH20 same size of engine as it would come with a standard.
It's not gonna fit like that unless I chop this off.
Right here, this is K519 136.
Holy shit.
So, truck, and we will see how good it is. Now, they have to
Oh, shit. Yay. Okay, now let's put this back how it was. Oh, I hope it's not bad in the ass. Put it back in there. This one flex. Shit. Not moving. Not moving apart. There we go. I was afraid I was gonna destroy this anodizing wheels. Where did you go? Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Where did you go? Ay, ay. Forgive me, Father. Man, you are not kidding. This one? It has to be that one. It is. Probably update on the Jado. Oh yeah. There we go. That's within the lighting. I was about to. Oh, silent. I knew that screw wasn't it. Hi, you cut me some slack, brother. What's wrong with my brain? Should have been done a while ago. Not complaining, I'm just saying. I should have been on the T-Max. I was supposed to go on the T-Max. Now I'm gonna have to wait. Because look, this had nothing I was gonna take from. What was I gonna take? A servo? Oh yeah. This had the titanium standard analog servo. A regular servo you get on your RTR, but this is supposed to be a little upgrade for the Titan. But it still is not enough to turn, right? Now it is. Now it has enough to turn. 40 kilos! Shout out to 40 kilos! And fuck, man, why didn't I do this long time ago? You know, but I guess I wasn't ready for it. What do you mean you weren't ready for it? Yeah, it wasn't meant to be yet. Oh man, I hate that. I hate it when they say that. What do you mean not meant to be? So anyway, I feel so good right now. I would like to take this out, but like I said, it's taking a toll of my time. Anyway, very happy that it turns when it's fucking on the ground. I mean, when it's sitting, right? And it turns on the plastic. This plastic too. This plastic is pretty. It's like it grips more on this surface than on the concrete. No, Concrete has dust. This thing is like plastic, or like plastic rubber to rubber, whatever. But it's stickier, brother. Look, it doesn't slip, and it turns. It freaking turns. Don't believe me? Look. No, I'm just kidding. I love to give demos. Check it out. In no way that would do with the stock servo, brother. And shit, I can't wait to go out there and test this out. And I don't know, something challenging, like a challenging terrain, kind of like sand. Yeah, brother, I was telling everybody, man, earlier. I'll be able to bust a bitch real quick, man. I'm not gonna have to make a right and then a left in order to make a U-turn. You know what I mean? Like the 18-wheeler trailers, they gotta make a wide turn. Or like on my van, I gotta make a wide turn when I do a U-turn. I mean, I gotta do a backup, like back up and then go. But this thing, it turns quicker than I can steer. That's a good thing. Now we have 7.4 volts. Now we're more powerful. It is. I can say now that it can be called the Twin Titan or just a Titan. No, know what I mean? Because really, it needs to be. It needs to show its. It needs to be. It needs to be able to demonstrate. To live up for its name. To stand up for its name. Can't just be called a Titan and be whoop de whoop and oh I broke this. Oh it can barely turn. Oh you can't turn unless you're going 20 miles an hour. It has no. It does now. It has power steering, brother. Before it didn't have any. You know what I mean? You get this out the box and you don't have power steering. It's a race truck. Just kidding. Shout out to Schumacher. They're 70-mile-an-hour race trucks. They're not off-road trucks, but you can put off-road wheels on them. This thing is amazing. I love it, and I just can't wait till I decide to put those 46s on here because just looking at it, I think I can. Now, the only thing is that I'm gonna have to cut the cylinder heads in the one on the right side and one on the left side so they can fit, you know, in the space right here. But the block isn't that big, much big. It's just longer. And we can scoot this long back. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think we're gonna be able to do that anymore. I think, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that anymore. Pretty harsh to say, but it is what it is. Anyway, moving on. Where was I? Planet Earth. So now, if I want to remove my server horn, I will have to. Oh, I gotta test this. I will have to remove this breaky um, linkage first. Break is gonna. You better take it easy. Whoa, take it easy, brother. Take it easy. I couldn't even hold it with my face, brother. It'll push me away. Put my face against it. Still pushing it. Servos. I don't know if I have enough. Throw. Should. Oh, it needs more. It looks good how it flexes. I mean, how it turns. It wasn't doing that before. Before it was all raggedy. Now we're about to see if I have to adjust. This one isn't closing all the way. Ah, damn it, I see why it's not closing. So I thought it was in a bad angle, like Kurt angle, but I'm good. What I do is give it slack so it can close all the way. There we go. Yes. I thought I was thinking that I was going to have to turn the carb so it can let itself close all the way. You know, sometimes you gotta do that. Not not today, brother. Not today. Now we got it. Close all the way. Over here too, it needs to be closed all the way. I already got these set up. Yeah, I was trying to tighten it up.
So there you go, guys. I am really, really happy. I had a great time doing that. It worked out really well.
Difference in both. They look the same. But we need more. Oh yes, we have more throttle. Yes. We're gonna go to 100. We were at 60. Yeah, we exceeded. We need less. I was afraid something was gonna go wrong. Okay, this thing goes to 120. We're good at 80. Oh, do they look? Oh, they both. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Don't worry. Give me a sec. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Now that's set. That's set. The app isn't the same.
Thanks very much for coming on the journey, guys. And I will see you soon. As I always say, those who got a nice
There we go.
show, on the next one.
Should be fine. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. At the end, I'm gonna tighten them up real good. Cause you don't want to go wrong with these grub screws, man. But the fail safe should be set right. Let's see. Oh, oh, that's wide open. Fail safe. Arc set. Fail safe.
massive on fires on. But I'll tell you a bit more about this as we go on. Okay, guys, so there is the IFBC which I recently got. This thing has had 5 inside. It's not easy down.
There we go. Now, brake. I have no brake set from the fail safe. There. You hear that? The mesh is awful. That's good. I'll set more brake later if I need to. Good thing it's right there in the middle. Oh.
So I am getting an engine for this, then from Denmark along with a
There you go.
this is the engine coming.
Da-da-da. Give me a sec. Place fixing the camera. There you go. Was the flash on the whole time? My lighting too. There we go.
Hopefully I'm getting a builder's kit soon. I'm also getting almost brand new K5.9.
Okay.
That's ready for HDI. This thing now order it in advance.
So they both open. That's it for both, and they both look the same. They close. Oh, you can't see that, right? Yeah, it would be nice if you could see both sliders fully, but you can't. That was the thing. You see how this link rod is not really like straight. It's kind of angled. Well, I didn't want that, and I was thinking, why is that happening? And so that's because these are 21s. And it could be that it's a little smaller, something. Maybe the carburetor's skinnier. But if I move it forward, oh, I am going to move it forward. Because now I can see that I do have a little bit of room that doesn't interfere with the center thing. And I do need to go up a little bit there. And over there also. So that's next. So my throttle is set. Put on. Shit. They don't even match. I put them because I thought they matched. These are. They do match. I mean, they're orange. I said I'm not going all the way down. Oh, yeah, I did go down. It's on there nicely. Never done that one. That before. Oh, this one's loose though. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, really. I think all I have is just place these bad boys on properly. All right.
Still making that video?
No, go over there. Come on, now you don't have pants. All you have is underwear. Go over there. This children's stuff is really serious, man. Like the other day, I let him on the live, and he didn't have clothes on. He didn't have a shirt on, and that could be enough to set up a case. Big man, getting a case. Okay, this one. It's a little too close. There we go. That's good. It interferes with the silicone. intake manifold. No, that's not the manifold. That's just the tube extension. But the mesh is fine. Alright, so next, put on the header. Easier to put it like this right now. It's in the way. Yeah, I need to switch these freaking. First, I need to make sure I have two of the same kind without the. I'm talking about the manifold. I gotta switch this freaking exhaust manifold, man, because in order to put those on, you have to have the right silicone freaking seal. If you don't, you gotta figure it out. I want to put something else, but it has to go. Heck. I don't remember if I had him like this. I didn't have it like this. I had it in the middle. This. And then this one here. Turn up. I want to make it look like the San Bernardino freeway. LA freeway. There we go. I don't like that. But yeah, I don't have anything else. My hands pretty clean. Yep. Yeah. Track start. S. Check it out. This is what they're called. P. S. Oh, I don't mean to yell at you, brother. P. S. E. G. H. PSEGH. Yeah, PSEGH 32.21. So if you put track star, and they're pretty good, $98. But they went up. The last one I sold was like 120. PSEGH 32. Alright, so listen. This is what it says. Google says. It's not showing me the product. Oh, maybe if I look images. Trackstar PSEGH. I just want to make sure if I have the name right. Oh, it's PSEG. Give me a second because it's not showing it. So, it says Trackstar PSEGH. Is that what I said first? PSE. Whatever, it's right here, right? So, what I'm trying to get at is that this says. What did it say? It says something cool. Hold on. Based on your query, the Trackstar PSEGH32 refers to a replacement cylinder specifically as identified as the SRCH28. That's another one. So they're both Trackstars, but this one to put a 21 piston and sleeve in a 28 crankcase. I think that's what they're talking about. With the longer sleeve, so extra long stroke. So maybe your I don't know what they mean on the Novarossi engines. They all have extra long strokes, and they could not be. They're probably not 21 actually. Maybe a little bit more. And the piston might not be extra 21. No, because or they might not actually be referring to the size of the piston. Maybe the size, the volume of the combustion of the area inside the sleeve, of how much air it can pick up, like cars in liters, how much space there is in the cylinder. Yeah. But they were cheap, brother, and the best part, they're turbo plugged. And you're gonna be seeing me use turbo more often now because I'm out of standard glow plugs. But these things, they rip. And they ripped even more when I took off these fucking primer balls that this thing has. I think they come from factory, to prime in the fuel. I took them off, and they ran fucking way better after I took them off. And that's because I think they were getting the fuel they needed. And shit, if you check out the video, it looked like, well, you gotta be here. That's my whole. That's my whole priority. My prerogative is to. Well, not really, because I'm not doing it. But my main goal is to give you the best senses, brother. The best interpretation. No, not interpretation. The best demonstration. For example, I want to have it on board. Not on board. On board is like more something else. But I'd like to get better footage, right? And better view. Like for instance, this camera that I have that I record sucks. It has no autofocus, and I need an autofocus, a really good autofocus. I also need a really good zoom in, an auto zoom in, things like that, brother. And also audio. Audio is very important, so you hear. Not me. I'm talking about the car. Maybe go to a 24-bit processing. Or what is it? High fidelity. For all you audio files. Audio files. I think I'm done. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do next time is switch these headers. I gotta make sure I have some. And what I did today was rework and rewrite history. Rework and get my 90 degrees enabled there, and have them lined up. Not have them like sideways, your links or your steering links or anything sideways. Like the straighter the better. The more, can I say perpendicular? No. The more they align and they go with, I guess, with anything that connects, right? It has to have like a 90-degree angle. That way, you, like for instance, my brake lever. If it's not straight up and my brake link, my brake lever isn't straight across, and it forms that corner, I'm not gonna have full movement on both sides, and that goes a lot with your servo and your throttle because your brake and your throttle horn, they always have to be straight and aligned in the 90 degrees. That way you have even and even throw on both sides, and that way nothing binds, and that way you have everything. Wouldn't know what that is called, but so nothing is like off, right? I don't know if that's the word, off. There's nothing. So like for instance, I got two throttle links right here, right? And if one of them was angled more and they weren't both the same at the same angle like this, like because there's one on top and one at the bottom, and if my throttle carburetor, one of my carburetors, if that was turned a lot where it's not gonna follow the line or the angle of the bottom one, you know what I mean? Because they're both are very similar in a similar angle. The other one is not shooting the other way. So what I'm trying to get at is that if you, let me get this closer. Oh man. So if you see this this rod goes at a certain angle, right? Straight. Take this off, man. I should have taken it off. So it goes straight, right? And if the bottom one went like a little to the other way and it didn't follow the same straightness where the one on top is, it's gonna give me more throw on one side than the other, and it's not going to be the same on both sides, right? You also have to have your carburetors aligned. If they're angled like this one, um, is my light on? My light isn't fucking on. You see how this carburetor? Oh Jesus! This carburetor is at a certain angle. It's kind of not straight like that. It's angled like this. So if your carburetor isn't angled the same, what if both of them are not angled the same, you're gonna have more throw on one side than the other. So that's why it's important if you're gonna angle it, do it on both sides the same way, and also with the link, they have to follow the same the same road, right? The same curve. Like if it's straight, one can't be straight like this, and the other one over here like that. You will not have a synchronized throttle input. It's gonna open one more than the other one, and then it sucks. And even if you adjust it, it's still always gonna throw one more than the other. So you might want to look into that because It's easy. It's easy once you get it going, you know. But it wasn't easy for me because I didn't have the look at the bottom. You see that thing is scraping. I think it's scraping off the bottom of the servo horn right there, where the red sticker is at. It's like right there, man. And I wanted to check if it scrapes. I hope not. I already checked it. If it moves. Alright, let's see. Oh, it comes back good. See that? You would think it would be scraping it, but it hasn't scraped it. Look. You see that? You can still see the GX servo. You can't even put a paper underneath. But man, I was about to explode, man. I was like, I don't have a servo horn. I was already contemplating on telling you guys that, hey, I gotta order some servos. But what if I don't find the right size, man? That shit was work. It got to me, man. I was thinking of going and accomplishing something without taking a breather, man, because that's like an emergency thing, man. When things get a little hectic and I lose my concentration and I want to scream like a scared little lady. Maxwell, what is up, brother? Hey, I got this done. The front one's on. We're high voltage now, brother. Shout out to um, I don't need to give out shout outs to people that do electrics. I mean, you know what I mean? Just because it's high voltage doesn't mean I have to relate it to electric cars. Not that I hate cars, but you know what I mean? I mean, not that I hate RC electrics, electric RCs, but that's the Titan right here, brother. Wait. This one looks off. Here we go. Symmetrical, brother. Simsida. All right, brother. I think that's it. I got this done. It took longer than I expected. Oh, whoa. It took too long. Now you can't even see my face. Yeah, there we go. So if you were here from the beginning, you're awesome. Just kidding. I hope you enjoyed it, brother, because I did. Kinda. At the end, you always enjoy a good beat ass whooping. You know what I mean? Like if you get in the fight and you're fucking got 3, 4 teeth knocked out, but you knocked 20 every single tooth on the other guy, then you're gonna feel happy. You know, but if you're the one that lost, you're gonna probably, you know. And if I would have, I don't know. I don't want to bring the milk around, but milk part. But um, I hope we can all get it together because obviously we've all complained before, and I think if our heads were straight, wouldn't you think so? If we can think clearly all the time, we wouldn't have to complain because we would actually know why the problem occurs, right? But that's the only reason why we complain and we get angry is because we don't know or have a clue what the hell's going on, brother. And it's frustrating when you're trying to do something and you can't. And you have to give up, you know? And I almost gave up, but look, I didn't give up because I didn't think about giving up because of this or that. It's because I can hardly afford this. You know, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with my hobby. That's what it is. Not because of expenses, because it all adds up. Like every gram, every $5 part adds up. But anyway, brother, look, whatever it is, it's all worth it for the nitro. You know, it's like it's the one thing that doesn't have a side effect. Well, not really. It does have side effects. But look, it gets me through my days, brother. It gets me through my days. There's a million of things to do, and I like to do this most of the time because it just it works like a drug, but it's not a drug. You know what I mean? All right, brother. Y'all have a wonderful day, and thank you for tuning in. And tomorrow I should have a T-Max. Be working on my T-Max. I got change the gearing, but this one is going on the standby. On the standby, right there. All these right here are just waiting to be ran. Oh, I got to do the Twin Savage next too, down there. I can show you guys over here. So this one's coming in the channel. We gotta start breaking this in. This is a Serpent 898, and I need to get this engine out and put it on this, and then put a different engine on this, the one that came with, and then take this engine out. Oh, it is out. I took the hyper out and sold it. So gotta put another engine on this that's on the Fusion. This one I have to run it again, but on the live, I don't want to run it outside. Hell no. Where am I gonna get parts for the 180? But I have to lower down the spring, the shift point on the second speed. Now, and then this is ready to go. I took off the big old wing on the back, the Super Nitro RS4. I'm not gonna use these wheels. These wheels will get destroyed. These are the stock wheels. What else? The Menace is getting ready. 28.8. I mean, Axial 28 RR Spec 2. All aluminum with the homemade shock tower. Also, this one is the one I just started yesterday. I finished. It has a Pico Wasp, and that one needs to get its first start. But I'm thinking of doing a video or doing it on the live. I don't know. And this one is ready. So the ones that are ready are these three. 1, 2. I mean 3, 4, 5. A few of them. Then I have more over here that I need to fix. Like this T-Max. Not fixed, but I need a tranny on it. Oh man, Jesus. But I got I got a lot that I need to finish getting put back together. That one needs to get started. My little rascal, the 21, 1/16 scale. This one, my Manic is gonna get a speed run after I do a speed run with these wheels on the Savage. Whoa. So like I said, I'm not gonna speed run anything with these wheels unless it's a Savage, and until I do a Savage, I will put them on something else. That's about it, brother. And there's a lot to do. I mean, a lot. And tomorrow I'm not gonna be working. I'm working tonight, but not tomorrow night. I'm off, and then tomorrow night. So I should be on tomorrow too, most likely. But if not, I should be back on soon, brother. But other than that, other than that, you have a wonderful day, night, whatever time of day it is, brother. Thanks for tuning in, and see you later. Oh, you can see me later. Later.